Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, everyone. I'm back with more gacha gaming. It's another day for logging in to all my games and trying to get as much done as I can. Luckily, today's Sunday. It's very chill. It's very hot. It's extremely hot outside, but it's a good day to stay indoors. I think it's about 100 degrees here, Fahrenheit. So, yeah, it's definitely not a good day to be doing anything outside. So I plan to stay inside in the air conditioning and just play my games and not melt. Thank goodness I have air conditioning. Today would not be a day that you would want to be trying to do with just fans only. I don't even know what the heat index is, but it's cooking out there. So if you were here yesterday, we were working through the character tales, which have been so much fun. I have loved getting a chance to see all the old characters out in the world, kind of see what they're up to. And I don't know, it's just really nice because Genshin's been out for so long now that there are oftentimes we don't really see, characters. Oh, good. This unlocked a new level. That was fun yesterday. We were working on that as well. With Genshin being nearly 5 years old, there's just no possible way that you can incorporate all the characters into the story and what's going on, right? So it's just really nice to have a chance to revisit some familiar faces and just enjoy listening to them talk, basically. Well, yesterday I was switching back and forth between English and Japanese. I have a list of which characters are available in which language. So I was trying to, I started out in English, but I got kind of tired of reading out loud. So yeah, I'm hoping that today, oh, here we go. We finally got Kanich. I talked to Catherine 10 times yesterday trying to spawn Kanich. So he's finally here. I believe he is on the English list, so we should have a voice here. Fingers crossed.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with.
Got it. I won't let a house scare anyone.
Scare people? Know that the almighty Dragon Lord's mere presence is an awe-inspiring thing!
Oh, how?
Awe-inspiringly pathetic?
Kanich! What did you just say?
Kanich!
Oh, look who crawled out of their hidey hole. Here to scrape up some work?
Oh no, my hidey hole.
Too bad. All the lucrative gigs are already under the purview of the almighty Dragon Lord, and we...
He socked him.
Ignore a how, traveler. If you'd like any commissions, I can recommend you some.
Oh, I'm good, thanks. I've already got enough.
Right. And if you need any help, just ask.
Oh, Kanich wants to co-op commissions with me.
Help? Oh, how noble, how high-minded. How about you?
Shut it, Ahau. Save your breath for the monsters we'll be fighting.
Oh, goodness. Oh, he's gone. So Kanich was one of the hidden ones. Yesterday we were going through, there he is. So we've gotten 2 of the hidden Natlan characters so far. We've got 3 more on the list that we didn't find yesterday. So I'm hopeful today that we'll be able to find more. In fact, let me see if I need to make some condensed. Yes, I do. Let's make some condensed and see if we can spawn anyone else. Nope. Oh, nope. Nobody else for now. We'll keep trying. It's funny because, I didn't know that there were going to be hidden ones. So when, wait, I don't need to click that. So when Aoife came yesterday, I was so surprised. He was right behind me, and I got jump scared.
Welcome to the... Thank you for completing today's commission.
Yeah, I didn't do anything except condense resin, Catherine. But yeah, you're welcome. I didn't do your commissions. I haven't done commissions since they changed the rule. All right, let's check out Paimon. Looks like Paimon's got a new little puzzle for us today. These were kind of cute. And it's been great to go back to Sumeru and to Port Ormuz. I love the music here. Let's see if we can get... Oh yeah, we got the night theme going now. So nice. I wonder if this is going to connect. Like right now, this is all closed. I don't know if they would ever do like a port system where you could boat to all, like around the whole entire map. Because it would be cool if you could like get a boat out of Liyue Harbor. You could go to Port Ormuz. You could go around the desert. You could come here to Natlan. You know, it'd be cool if they just made a waterway like all the way around.
Where do we come from?
All right. Oh, so they're introducing a new element today. We've got teeming thorns. Thorns and brambles that have sprung up to obstruct the harvest. Grid squares on which thorns appear are impassable and non-selectable. Completing 2 harvesting actions will cause thorns to wither and disappear. Okay. So we want to wither the thorns. After teeming thorns here, okay, we just read this. Completing 2 harvesting actions. Okay, wither and disappear. Teeming thorns can be removed via the relevant items. Okay. Using this will remove all fruit and teeming thorns on squares around the harvester. Removed fruit will count towards stage collection progress. Wait, so... Okay, so if I understand this right, it will... Oh, okay, I see. So it's like a bomb in Candy Crush. Okay, I gotcha. Well, let me see. Should we go ahead and use one just to get rid of this one? I mean, we might as well, I guess. There we go. Okay, we probably want to get rid of this weasel. Okay. Let me think. Well, I really only have 2 options here. I can either remix the entire board or do a bomb. But the thing is, it's going to waste because it's only going to bomb these 3. So I guess I just rearrange the board. Oh, wow, I got a lot of pink. Okay, if we end here, like if we come here and we go like around, wait, we go around and then we end here, then we could do a bomb the next time. Am I understanding that correctly? I guess we'll find out. Okay. So Paimon should end between the thorns. Okay. Oh no, the thorns went away. Oh, okay, well, that's just as good. I see, they withered because I did 2 actions. Okay, I understand now. All right, let's probably do green. It looks like there's a lot of green. I'm just debating here which direction I want to go. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Let's see. Objective. I've met one objective, so I need more henna berries, and I need just more fruit in general. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm on pink again. I've definitely met my berries quota. Oh dear, this is getting tricky. Okay, The bomb would get rid of one. I guess we could do that. Well, that didn't really help me. Actually, that is way worse. That's way worse. Okay, well... I need to get closer. I mean, I hate to just waste a move, but if I just do this, then I can get rid of this. Okay. Oh boy, I'm still out of... I hate to put myself between two rocks, but I don't really... I'm between a rock and a hard place. I literally can't do anything else. Okay, let's see. Well, I think I only have one possibility. And that is to do this. Okay. Wow, this is... They are really mixing them up here. Well, there's really nothing else I can do except just go this way. Man, it keeps landlocking me here with fruit colors. I only have 4 turns left. Oh man, they are just not gonna give me any trails. This is bad news. All right, now I should be okay because I only need 2, so I'm fine. I was panicking for no reason. Okay. All done. Okay, so next we have, looks like more of the same. Okay, so this one's gonna be just like the one we just did. Okay, well, this is an obvious bomb. Okay, let's see. Definitely pink. I think I can maybe get 2 of these. I got 3. And that withered 2 of those as well. Okay, now it looks like I'm locked to just yellow. Yeah, I can only do yellow. Well, we'll just do this, I guess. Okay, so we got rid of 1 thorn. Let's see. I kind of want to end here so I could do a bomb. So let's do... Oops. This. Let's try this. And then we can get rid of these thorns. Okay. Alright, let's see here. What can we do now? Green. Looks like it's gonna be pink. Okay. Now we need to do the green ones, which is good because I think that's the only thing I can do. Which way to go? I think oh no, wait. This way. This way. Okay, that meets that goal. So now all we need is just general, any kind of fruit. Okie dokie. Well, it looks like it's gonna be yellow. I can either go around this way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna miss some. I can't get all the ones around that circle, but I can get all of these. Okay, I need 10 more. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter if I go up or down. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I finished it. I got more than 10. All right. All done with that. And get these. Oh, that was the end? Oh, that was everything. All right. So we finished that game. Let's see. How are we doing on our free Sethos? Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Wait, what is data speculation? What does that mean? Oh, that's the level thing. Okay. Okay. So I guess all we need to do is this. Now, we already did this one. Oh, this one's locked. So, does that mean I can't do anything else until tomorrow? Because I wouldn't want to do this one again. I already got 4,800 out of 5,000, so I guess that's it for today then. Tomorrow I'll be able to finish this and get the Sethos. Yeah, because I'm very close. So one more round. Going through the desert should handle the rest of the points I need. So that's good. Well, this has been a fun little event. I just wish there were some Sumeru characters around here to visit. Because all we saw were just some NPCs. Okay, well, so tomorrow for the rest of that. Let's head back now. I want to try to pick up... I looked up, I think Mizuki is in the bathhouse, and Heizo and Sayu are also in Inazuma City. So let's check the map for Inazuma and see if we see anybody. Oh my gosh, we've hit pay dirt. We've got both of them. All right. So we might actually finish this today, depending on if we get Sayu or not. All right, let's go to the bathhouse first. Oh, it looks so pretty. These NVIDIA filters just make Inazuma look so beautiful. Oh my goodness. I don't know if that comes across on the stream as well as it does here on my PC. It's just incredible.
To heal your body and soul.
Oh, hey! Sorry I missed your sorry I missed your comment. Welcome to the stream. Just playing a little Genshin. Oh, we just found Mizuki, so we're gonna see what she has to say. Oh, and Layla's here too. Oh my goodness. Wait, I need to get a picture. Let's see here. Can I like... No, wait, that's not a good angle.
So sorry.
I might have to stand over here so I can get both of them in the shot. Oh, this bar. Can I get any higher? What if I stand on this bench? Can I like get up here on this bench? Wait, can I get on this bench, please? Okay, but further down this way? Oh my god, I'm stuck on the vase. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's try this. Okay, we got him. What makes me think Layla would fall asleep in this bath?
So sorry. I'm still registered.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Shoot. I forgot to switch it to Japanese. All right, I'll have to be the voice actor. Except I can't talk like Layla. No, that's no good. The abstract needs to be more detailed.
Excuse me, Miss Layla?
But if we go too in-depth, it might come off as indistinct from the main body. How am I going to do this?
Miss Layla, shall we discuss this inside? We can sit down and chat.
Huh? Sorry. So sorry. I didn't mean to spiral. I just couldn't help thinking about my thesis again.
It's fine. I've treated several academia students before. You can say I've encountered similar states of mind to yours.
Other people who are equally as stressed out about their thesis? You've been to Sumeru?
Yes, a scholar there once invited me to help treat his students.
Oh, a scholar. Wait, could this have been Al-Haytham? Really? Did any of them have severe issues?
I wouldn't go that far. Just long-term insomnia, terror, paranoia, as
Oh my
well as
God.
acute tinnitus and vertigo.
Holy cow, that seems like a lot. Layla's like, yikes. Oh, here comes Traveler. Are you describing thesis writing or monster slaying? Is there a difference? I'd rather face the monsters. If you succeed, then all is well. If you fail, at least you'll never worry about anything else again. Wow, that's pretty grim, Layla. But a thesis, I don't even know what counts as success or failure. I'd finally squeezed a third draft out, but upon seeing it, my advisor just flipped it face down on the desk and said, "Forget your thesis for now. First, you need to go to Isa Bathhouse in Inazuma, relax, and recover a bit. I've already made the arrangements for you." Wow, what a nice professor. Or advisor, I should say. Your advisor sounds really nice. It's good to kick back and relax now and then.
That's correct. I received a letter from Miss Layla's advisor in advance, with details about her situation and a request to provide therapy for her.
Aww.
I think it's quite likely that a mutual acquaintance shared my contact information.
Okay. No, things can't be that simple. My thesis isn't done. We've just started our research topic, and I have a pile of unsubmitted work for my research group. Maybe my advisor thinks I'm totally useless and wants to get rid of me. Oh no. Layla, snap out of it. This must be my advisor's last gift, the last bath I'll ever take. Oh no. Once I return to the academia, I'll be expelled and then left alone in a corner doing star charts. Doing star charts forever. Oh no. No way, that's not gonna happen. Get a hold of yourself,
It's
Layla.
just as the letter said. Her symptoms are extremely severe. How long has she had this condition?
Probably for as long as she's been a uni student.
However, her advisor's letter clearly acknowledges her abilities, emphasizing constantly that she is their most outstanding student. Perhaps it's Layla who doesn't believe in her own abilities, thus triggering these symptoms. Evidently, a more thorough evaluation is required.
Yeah, you're gonna have to eat some of these bad dreams, I think. Excuse me, I'm going in now. If there's any letters for me, please sign for them. She looks like she's gonna fall asleep. Why does it feel like her condition's worsened? Please help her, Mizuki. Think of something.
Don't worry, I will help her. In fact, I've already come up with a preliminary treatment plan.
Okay.
Now, time to formally begin treatment. Don't worry, I will help her.
Okay, it's
Now,
the same. Well, Mizuki's gonna help Layla. Layla's gone. She's not here. She fell into the bath, never to return. This place is so pretty. Uh-oh, I'm messing up the Zen garden.
So sorry.
So
I'm
nice.
still registering the last customer.
All right, now on to Heizo. Oh, wait. Now I need to look and see. I'm sure he probably doesn't have a voice actor. Let me check my little document that I saved from yesterday. Let's see here. Did I save it? Wait a minute. Shoot, I didn't save it. I just have to find it again. No.
Magical powers to heal your body and soul.
I have to try to remember where I found that list yesterday.
Has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
Well, I can't find it. I thought I bookmarked it.
This has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
Let me check my history. Maybe I can find it from yesterday.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
It would have been yesterday around the same time. Oh, I found it. Okay, voiced are Sino, Aoife. I'm gonna bookmark this before I lose it again. Sino, Aoife, Lenny, Mizuki, Nuvolette, Yaimiko, Kenichi, Hermione, and Shiori. Unvoiced. Ido, Charlotte, Shepard, Scully. Yeah. Okay, Hazo is unvoiced. Okay. I figured he probably was, but I just wanted to make sure. So let me change to Japanese. Okay. And then we'll go talk to Hazo. There he is. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen him forever.
他の調査結果と照らし合わせてみると、確かに以前の入室事件とつながってるみたいだ。同じ事件として捜査しても問題ないと思う。でも、なんで犯人は部屋に侵入したのに何も盗まなかったんだろう。それに、犯人はどこから部屋に入ったんだ？
Working on a new case?
おや、旅人。ちょうどよかった。実は面白い事件があったんだよ。城下町で家宅侵入事件が頻発しているんだけど、犯人は何も盗まずに本棚とかを引っかき回すだけ引っかき回して出ていくんだ。みんな参っちゃってね。物的損失がないとはいえ、何度も侵入があるのは問題だってことで通報があったんだ。
Could we be dealing with a light novel superfan gone rogue?
これでもう今月3件目だよ。娯楽小説を漁りに来ただけだとするとちょっと熱狂的すぎるんじゃない？でも入り込まれた住民たちには一つ共通点があって、みんな避けるべき食人樹という犯罪小説をコレクションしている人たちだったんだ。そして面白いことに犯行手口は全てその娯楽小説に載っている通りだった。さらには背格好や歩き方まで小説の主人公に似ていたらしい。普通に考えればまずこの本の作者を奉行所まで呼び出すべきだろうね。でも僕の考えは違う。その推理を検証するためにみんなに手伝ってもらってるんだ。もし同心たちが僕の求めている手がかりを見つけることができれば推理を続けられる。
The Doshin are already on the move. Oh, and what about Sara?
九条様はみんなを率いてもう捜査に出かけたよ。出発前、僕に向かって真剣な顔でこんなことを言ってた。鹿の院、今はとりあえずお前の判断を信じてやろう。だが、お前は自分の推理に対してどのくらい自信を持っている？ってね。
And what did you say?
今は3割くらいかなって言ったよ。僕の欲しい情報が集まれば6割くらいにはなるけどね。それと、ある人物を見つけないといけないんだ。そんな人物が本当にいるのなら、真相はすぐそこだ。
And what kind of person would that be?
すべての避けるべき食人樹をこの世から消し去る必要がある人物さ。
A mystery. A mystery to solve with Hazo. Let's see if we can get a picture of him. Sort of. Sort of got a picture. He's kind of tucked into the wall here. Oh, we've got another Mizuki already. Okay, back to the bathhouse. All right, who is it this time? Oh, it's Layla again. read it in Japanese. At least we'll get to hear Layla's voice this time.
どうやら君はレイラさんの第二の人格みたいだね。
Oh.
第二の人格？妖怪のお姉さん、勘違いしないでよね。私はレイラよ。今はただ無
She's
憂
talking
中
to
な
the
だ
other
け。
one. Dreamwalker Layla.
さすがは私の親友ね、旅人。まさにその通りよ。
性格もレイラさんとは真逆だね。まるで元の人格に
Mhm.
仮面をかぶせたみたい。
仮面をかぶせた？へえ、なかなか面白い表現ね。
A mask.
仮面は君の他にもあるの？
なあに妖怪のお姉さん、真剣な顔しちゃって。も
More
し
than
私が
one?
他にもあるって言ったら
Oh,
どうするの？
それは君の答え次第。答えて。ただし、ここでは嘘は
yeah,
通
she
用
can
し
see
な
through
い。
those.
それだけは覚えておいて。
Traveler's like, uh-oh.
あらあら、怖い怖い。
Oh,
安心して。
okay.
私の他にはいないから。
So she does. Okay.
Sorry.
I was a little
私は
scared for a
君が考
second.
えているようなやつじゃないわ。この子が久しぶりの睡眠を楽しんでいる間に課題を手伝ってあげたり製図を書いたりしてるだけよ。
Hmm.
最近この子は自分をさらに追い詰めるようになった。ますますプレッシャーを感じて何も言わずに頑張ってるけど、私には何を考えてるか手に取るようにわかる。十分よくやってるのに自分で重箱の隅をつつくみたいにして欠点が見つかるまで荒探しするのよ。
そこまで自己否定していたなんて。学院や普段の生活であんまり評価されてこなかったのかな。
いいえ、指導教員も同級生もみんなレイラを称賛しているわ。でもこの子の性格だとやり遂げたことよりもできていないことに目がいっちゃうの。
わかった。今後の治療方針の参考にさせてもらうよ。最後に一つだけ言わせて。レイラさんが元気になったら、
Hmm.
君は消えることになる。
そう？それも悪くないわね。
うん
消える日が待ち遠しいわ。どうかした？妖怪のお姉さん。私はレイラよ。最初から最後までずっと。さっき消えるって言ったけど、私はただ仮面を外すだけ。旅人、ちょっと私を支えておいてくれない？そろそろ目が覚めると思う。私、どうして？
I've got you easy now.
ありがとう。私、診察を受けてたはずだよね。まさか、また無遊しちゃったの？水木さん、私、何か失礼なことを言ったり、ひどいことしたりしなかった？
大丈夫。安心して。でも、レイラさんが診察中に突然起きてくるからびっくりしちゃったよ。
ごめんなさい。ここ数週間、あまり眠れてなかったせいだと思う。眠れないと無遊しやすくなるんだ。
さっきはよく眠れたかな？
よく眠れたみたい。頭はクラクラしてないし、めまいもしなくなったよ。でも、変な夢を見たの。顔はよく見えなかったけど、誰かが私の隣に座って手を握り続けてくれていたんだ。何か言ってたみたいだけど、よく聞こえなかった。 ただその子が隣に座ってるってだけでなんだか安心できた。私、
はい、そこまで。夢は川を流れる費用だよ。時々思い出す分にはいいけど、手を伸ばして掴もうとするのは。
わかった。
はい、今日の診療はここまで。レイラさん、明日もこの時間に来てね。
はい、ありがとうございました。旅人もありがとう。私を支えてくれて。じゃあ私はこれで。なんだか今なら総括も悩まず書ける気がする。
That was interesting. Mizuki said if her therapy was successful, that her sleepwalker self would disappear. Very interesting. All right, let's see if anybody else is around. So, I don't see anybody else in Inazuma. We still haven't seen Sayu yet, but I think she pops up in the city somewhere, so we'll have to keep looking. Let's see if we've got anybody else around. I think there might be one more Toma interaction, but I don't know for sure. The city. Sumeru. What about up here in Fontaine? Oh, we've got a Charlotte. Oh, and a Nouvelette. Okay. Two more up here. Let's see. For Charlotte, let me check my list. I believe she is not available. Right. So for Charlotte, we'll do... Oh, unless it's with both of them. Oh no, this is Charlotte with Chiori. Okay. I just didn't want to miss Nouvelette's English VA. Okay, we'll do this one in Japanese.
ナドくらいへ行くのに、現地の人々に紛れるための変装なんていらないわ。もともと様々な人が集まる場所だから、どんな服装の人がいてもおかしくないのよ。
それじゃあこの格好でも。
Interesting.
それだと凍え死ぬわよ。
You'll freeze to death. I wonder if we're gonna have freeze mechanics like Dragon Spine.
厚手の服は作っておくから、2週間後に受け取りに来てちょうだい。
わかったわ。ありがとう、千織さん。
気にしないで。あと一応言っておくけど、さっき見てた手袋、どれも君には似合わないわよ。
なんとなく見てただけだから。
それと、私の店で黒リンデに会うこともないわよ。
True.
実は私は
彼女から受ける手袋の注文はいつも完成したらキララに届けてもらってるの。これ以上張り込んでも来てくれるのはシュブルーズだけよ。特潤体質で出されるお茶の味になんか興味ないでしょ。
ない全くない。興味ゼロよ。
それじゃ2週間したら服を受け取りにいらっしゃい。
はーい、よろしくお願いします。
待たせたわね、旅人。お目当ての品があれば遠慮なく言ってちょうだい。
Well, I'm also just browsing.
そう、悪いんだけど用事があるから一緒にお茶する時間はないの。店の営業時間は知ってるわよね。服が欲しい時や試着がしたい時は営業時間内にいらっしゃい。
Okay.
それじゃ私は店に戻るわ。君も受け取り日を忘れないでね。
はい、わかりました。やっぱり千織さんは何でもお見通しね。他の方法を考えないと。
You even came here to stop Chlorian?
く クロリンデさんは時々ここに手袋を買いに来てるって聞いたんだけど、どうやら完全に騙されたみたいね。まあいいや、この件は一旦保留。今の最優先事項はナドくらいに行くための買い出しよ。
You convinced your parents?
お母さんはあまり賛成してくれなかったけど、意外にもお父さんが結構応援してくれたの。取材の作戦じゃなくて、バカンスの計画も一緒に立ててくれたわ。
Yeah, we know you're not going there on vacation.
ナドくらいに駐在してる何人かの友達に娘をよろしくって手紙まで書いてくれて、私も前から知ってる人たちよ。
Charlotte's gonna break the story about Dottores' plans. Sounds like your dad saw right through you. He's really supportive of you.
もちろん、世界最高のお父さんなんだから。当然、テイワットで一番の記者でもあるわ。
Oh, he is.
旅人、機会があればぜひナドくらいで会いま
Wait,
しょうね。
Charlotte's dad is the top reporter in Tevat? Interesting. All right, now we're going back to English for New Valette. Let's see here. Okay, now we gotta find him. There he is. Aw, he's talking to the little Melusine.
So, you recommend Chioria Boutique's seasonal children's clothing line?
What? Is he buying clothes for the Melusines? Aww. Oh my goodness, he's
In
gonna
that
buy.
case, I shall place an order.
He's gonna buy clothes for the little Melusines? Oh my god, kill me. That is so adorable. Mind if I drop in?
Greetings, traveler.
Great timing. Monsieur Nouvelette added a new stop to his itinerary, and we were just discussing what kind of gifts to bring. A new stop? What kind of gifts?
A rare opportunity to take a vacation has arisen.
What?
And I plan to use it to visit the Melusines in Merisy
Aw.
village.
Oh my
It has been some time since my last visit, and as such meetings are hard to come by, I wish to prepare some gifts. As you are here, might I solicit your advice? I believe you have already befriended a number of Melusines. As such, your insights would be most valuable.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Nouvelette finally has vacation time. This is a man who takes no vacations. And he's going to visit the Melusines and take them gifts. That was the cutest thing I've ever heard. I have a Melusine friend who loves to paint. Oh, but didn't she leave on an adventure? Oh, right, I remember. Serene's letters mentioned that Mimir has always been passionate about art.
Indeed. Given the environmental variations there, some waterproof paints would make a good gift.
There's no Melusine who doesn't like mechanical components. Yeah, that's true. I can help pick some. The Clockwork Workshop usually sells spare components
Then I
at a
shall leave the
discount.
procurement to you. Thank you.
Aww.
Prioritize what you like, without regard to cost.
Oh my god.
I will ensure you have an ample budget.
So he literally is saying, like, spare no expense for my children. Daddy is coming with gifts. Oh my god, this is the cutest thing. You can never go wrong with making food. Oh, I don't know if Nouvelette can make food. Wait a minute.
Oh, I fear
Yeah.
my culinary experience only extends to making soups.
Yeah, probably broth, right?
Sidine, are there any foods particularly popular among the Melusines recently?
Oh. Let me think. Cakes, macarons, bubber, profiteroles, pâté de fruit. Oh, right. And lots of snacks like Feastos and Fanta.
Oh,
It's okay to eat stuff like that in moderation, as long as they're happy, right?
I understand. Everyone has different tastes. And in the interests of fairness and justice, we should have prepared a greater variety of gifts from the start.
Aw.
It is decided. Every one of those ideas shall be adopted.
He said, get them
Thank
everything.
you both for your suggestions. Once the purchases have been made, I will have someone package them up and send each to their respective recipients.
Aww.
Sidine, I believe your delivery address is still the Palais Mommonia, yes?
Huh? Me? I get a present too? But aren't they for everyone in Miracy Village?
Of course. As I said, opportunities like this are hard to come by, so every Melusine should receive a gift.
Aww.
And you are a Melusine too, are you not?
Oh, thank you, Monsieur Nouvellette. He's such a good dad. Oh my gosh, my heart is full. He's given them all the things they want, all the snacks they can handle, paints, mechanical parts, what else? Anything they want, basically. He just said, for my children, they shall have everything. Oh my god, that was so cute. All right. I'm sure there's another part to that. I don't know when it'll come, but I feel like there's definitely going to be another part to that. That was so sweet. Oh, my heart. All right, let's look around and see if there's any more. Any more people around? Still haven't seen Sayu. Oh, maybe we'll get another Sino one as well. I don't know. And then I believe there's another Natlan character who's like hidden. Because we got Kanich over here and we got Aoife. But I think there's also Shilonen and there's Shilonen, and then let's see, let's craft something just for fun. What do I have a lot of? I have a lot of these. See if we can trigger somebody else to come. Nope. Okay, let's keep looking. Let's see, where have we been everywhere? I might have to travel and change the clock. It might be one of those things where time has to go by or something. Let's try tomorrow night. All right, let's look around again, see if we see anything. Nothing here. How about Inazuma? No? Wait, maybe if we teleport there and then look. Nothing? Well, I may have to wait more time, maybe. Okay, well, that might be all we can do for today. I don't know. Unless we just randomly happen to run into somebody else. Yeah, because we need still several more that we haven't gotten. Maybe we should try daytime again. Let's check again in Azuma. No. Fontaine. Well, I guess that's all for today. Have to maybe wait for some more time to pass before I can get the last few ones that I need. All right, let's see what else is going on. So we finished this. This I don't think we can do anymore. I did Abyss. We've done the character story. We've done the Archon quest. Well, for resin, probably after C6ing Skirk, I am desperately low on materials. I only have 73 books left, and I'm down to 200,000 Mora. So that's very, very, very bad. So maybe it's a good idea to just do some ley lines here. I don't know which one I need worse, to be honest. I need both so terribly. I guess we can start with Mora. Yeah, that's one thing. If you pull every character in the game, especially if you go for C6 and signature weapon... Hello? Skirk? Are you okay? Hello? Hold on, folks. Skirk's having a moment. Okay, there we go. She got stuck in a mountain. Yeah, the more characters you pull, the harder it is to have enough books and Mora. Even if you farm every day, it's really hard.
How about this? Take a seat. A little administrative.
This is my friendship team. If you're wondering why, this is kind of an interesting comp. Usually for doing stuff like Mora, like doing ley lines and stuff, I just go with a team of friendship characters because usually it doesn't really matter. There's usually nothing too hard to fight in these areas anyway. Oh, I thought she was dead. Come on. Just,
Well,
there we go. Oh, right, and now we have the choices. Well, I want to use condensed. I need all I can get. Especially with Nodcry coming up and so many new characters. Oh my goodness. This is probably the most excited I've been for characters. Oops, I thought you froze on too. This is probably the most excited I've been for characters in a long time. I feel like with every region that has come out so far, we always kind of know, like, you know, we always kind of know what we're getting, right? Like, I feel like with every region, even if you don't see, you know, any of the characters drip marketed or anything, you kind of already know, like, what to expect, you know, because you know the theme of the region, and you know that Genshin usually tries to use like region-specific clothing and stuff like that, or just like design choices or whatever. But with Nodcry, I just feel like it could be anything.
So
you
I
know,
learned a few stretching exercises.
Let's go.
I feel like. Oh, come on. I was just trying to get some phlogiston. I wasn't trying to wake you up. I feel like Nodcry could be anything. They could really get creative and just give us all kinds of character types that, you know, we've never seen before, which is really exciting for me. I like the idea of just having, like, a bunch of random, just, like, really cool designs that just are not like locked to any particular region. Oh, I'm sorry, little lady. This game is cruel.
Just say it and off to the breeze. Extinguish.
You know what I mean? Just like usually the characters all kind of fall within the same design for each region. So it's just going to be really cool to see what they come up with when they're not stuck to any particular like real world sort of theme. Even though they've said many, many times over and over that the regions of Genshin are fictional and they're not based on any, you know, region. I mean, we know they are, right? I mean, everybody knows they're based on real life regions. I mean, you can see the designs of the characters and the cities and everything just very obviously looks like certain parts of the world. So I don't know. I think it's just going to be cool to see what they can come up with when they're just free to be creative. So, I mean, it could be bad. Who knows? It could really be anything at this point. We don't really have anything to base it on. Well, of course, we've seen like the factions, okay? So we know sort of what every faction looks like. But I think even though we probably will get characters from those factions that will be sort of, you know, of that same design, I think there's a very good chance that we're going to see characters that just don't have anything to do with anything, that are just going to be unique, and I think that's really cool. But we'll see. Who knows? Who knows what it could be? But we've seen sort of these already, like, little sneak peeks that they've given us in, like, the live streams and stuff that looks like we're going to see definitely more sort of futuristic. Well, I hate to say the word futuristic. That's not really a good example. But, like, you know what I mean. Just, like, designs that seem to embrace higher technology and more advanced civilization, which is cool because if anybody's been following the lore, like if you go back to the beginning of the game, okay, what did we see that was like advanced? Well, we saw very early on in the game at the Thousand Winds Temple, we saw the Ruin Guard, right? Which is a giant robot that shoots lasers. So obviously that's technology. I mean, that's not something that, you know, exists in medieval or ancient times, right? So that was kind of our first taste of like, oh, okay, there's like robots and stuff, right? And then when we get to Liyue, we see lots more. I mean, there's huge areas here that have tons of ruin guards and what are the flying ones called? Ruin guards, ruin hunters. We see ruin hunters. Like one of the first quests when you come through the Wangshu Inn, you meet that little girl who's like a ghost, and she inhabits like that ruin hunter that attacks us. So, you know, this is like little drips of technology that we see along the way. And then, of course, as we progress further into the story, we get massive amounts. We get these giant ruin golem mecha monsters that are like skyscrapers tall. You know, we get one here, we get one here. Then we get into some of these caves, like caves that have like TVs and computers and, you know, I feel like it was building all through the desert. We saw more and more advanced technology. Of course, all of these sort of like this, the algorithm and stuff, like this is all very advanced. And then by the time we get up here, you know, we're going into areas like up through here and up through, especially up through here, where there's tons of like technology, more TVs and computers and advanced stuff. So it's like when people say it came out of nowhere, it's like, No, we've been having technology this whole time. Like these bosses that we had in Fontaine, like the experimental field generator, this entire area here, this underground area, this is very technologically advanced. Like anyway, there's a lot of technology. So
And where are we
hold on for just a second. I gotta take a potty break. I'll be right back. I've been drinking a lot of water, so hold on just a second. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Where do we come from? And where are we going?
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom, and then my dad had messaged me, and I don't know. If I don't answer my dad right away, he'll like call the National Guard or something. So I have to talk to him briefly. He just wanted to check on me because it's so hot. But I mean, I'm fine. I'm inside. I'm not going outside. It's like 100 degrees outside Fahrenheit. So I will be staying inside. But anyway, I want to get back to what I was finishing up the point I was making. So, like I said, to recap, Thousand Winds Temple, first day one of Genshin, giant robot shooting lasers, right? Second world of Genshin, Liyue, full of robots. This entire area is full of robots. And in the one of the first world quests, with the little ghost girl, we fight like a giant flying robot. Think about what kind of technology you would need to make a flying robot that could shoot lasers. I mean, that's high technology, right? And then Sumeru, we've got giant like mecha golem robots that can fire huge, fireballs. We've got caves full of computers and TVs and technology. We get to Fontaine, we're fighting more robots, mecha type robots, whatever these field generators are. I mean, we're fighting all kinds of like highly technological systems and creations. And then when we get to Natlan, everybody sees a flying motorcycle and they lose their minds. It's like, so you're okay with a giant flying robot that shoots lasers. That was fine. But a motorcycle? No, you've gone too far now. We're fighting these huge, like, machines that can
the abyss
destroy cities, and no one blinks an eye. But a motorcycle, it's like everybody goes bananas. Anyway, I like it when we come across parts of the game that have technology, because to me it's like one of the most intriguing parts of the story of Genshin is how, this world of Teyvat is basically on top of a buried civilization that had tons of technology and stuff, which I think is super cool. So I'm all for the technology. So anyway, the whole reason I brought this up was because of Nodcry. I'm very excited to see what kind of technology we're going to see in Nodcry, because I'm getting the vibes. That picture, what was that picture they showed us? Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, here it is.
Huh?
Hold on, let me make it bigger.
Hey, get out!
So, this is a little blurry, but they posted this picture on Twitter of this place called Nasha Town. And I mean, just looking even here at the drawing, you've got, you know, these big buildings, all these neon signs, like you can see like metal and I don't know, it looks
maybe I'm just hearing things.
pretty technologically advanced to me. So I'm very excited to think that we're going to go to a place, you know, where we're going to see even more technology. So it's exciting for me. And I'm especially excited about all of this moon stuff. I think I found that moon fragment. Let's see, where is it? I remember running across this moon fragment literally like day one of Natlan. Let's see if we can find it. It's probably over here, I think.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think it's over here. Oh wait, here it is. I went a little too far to the left. So if you see this giant crater and this hole in the ground right here, I happened upon this really early in my Natlan exploration. Look at this. There's a moon fragment down here. Look how cool this is. And if you walk on it... Wait, let me get to the top. You can kind of hear on your footsteps that it doesn't really sound like rock. I don't know. To me, it sounds like it might be made out of something else. Yeah, so there's just a lot of cool things going on in Genshin's story. I'm very excited to see where it's going to go next. And to me, I feel like the progression has made sense to me. So, as somebody who's been playing, you know, for almost 5 years, I really like it. So anyway, let's see if we've got anything else to do. I think I've done my weekly bosses. Yep. And I've done my commissions. I've done the events. I can check Inazuma map one more time to see if anybody else popped up. Nope. I think that's all the character tales I'm going to get for today. I guess I could check Fontaine too. Yeah, these are like time gated in some way, so I'll have to keep watching to finish up the rest of those. So yeah. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I've done my Abyss, my Imaginarium Theater. I'm excited for the new endgame mode that's coming. It looks super cool. It's always fun when we find a way to like fight with our actual characters that we want to use. So yeah, that's probably going to do it for Genshin. We can switch games now. Let me just look through here and see if there was anything else. I'm very low on resin. I never get any good artifacts. Story of my life. I only have 1 elixir left because I used my elixir to make a goblet for Skirk. I haven't tried any of these yet. These Dusts of Enlightenment. The thing is, I would have to go back and look through my builds to see who has like the worst piece, you know, that just rolled terribly. Like, some of my Nouvellette pieces are not great. Like, this one. This would maybe be a good candidate for a reroll. Just to see if I could get more crit rate and crit damage. But there's no guarantee that I would get more. I could just end up with the same amount that I already have. This one... Yeah, I mean, the chances that these two would roll into crit damage are pretty slim. Who else has a bad build? Oh, Arlecchino has a terrible one. Let's see. That piece is fine. This one is bad. Well, actually, no. This one only has one bad roll. This one... probably not worth re-rolling. What about this one? Maybe this would be a candidate, but again, you're only guaranteed one of these. So it may end up being the same thing I already have. I feel like the only way it's a good use of the reroll is if you have a piece where it rolled into all bad substats. You know what I mean? Like if it rolled just all the way, just bad all the way around. Where there would literally be no risk to re-rolling it. Like this one actually wouldn't be a bad re-roll. I mean, you might lose crit damage because you're only guaranteed one roll here, but you would gain crit rate. So this one would maybe be a candidate. I mean, again, you're only guaranteed one, so that probably wouldn't be a candidate. You just got to find the person who just is really, really just very unlucky with rolls. And usually, this is the thing. I usually was the type of person that if I got unlucky with rolls, I would just trash the piece. So going back, I'm ooh. Now here is a great candidate. Okay, this is a great candidate for a reroll. Because if you go crit rate, crit damage... You can't lose because you're guaranteed to get one roll of crit damage, which is all you had to begin with. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh, this is my first time. I'm scared. But it can only get better. There's literally no way it can get any worse than this, right? Ideally, I would want all crit rate and crit damage, of course. But even if I got some energy recharge, it would be better than this. I'm doing it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm scared. Okay, here we go. This is my first time. I've never done this before. Okay, here we go. Reshape. Oh, I have to unlock the artifact. Okay, wait a minute. Unlock. Okay, crit rate, crit damage. Okay. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I mean, like I said, there was no way it could get worse. So this is fine. This is fine. I mean, I got some extra crit. I got some extra ER. I'm happy. I'm happy. That was a perfect candidate for a reroll. Because, I mean, it was just terrible. It was terrible. Wait, enhance. Oh, this one's not even max. This one was so bad I didn't even 20 it. Oh, okay, well, that ended up being good. Okay, so that actually really improved her build. I should have looked at what it was before. So she got extra crit rate and crit damage. So yeah, that actually turned out really well. She doesn't have much ER, though. That's the bad side. But you know what? I could probably fix that. Let's see. What if we took... No, that doesn't help. Well, we don't want to take a Varesa piece. What about Tainari? I never play Tainari. So what would I lose? This is 714. So I would lose 5% of my crit rate. Would I want to do that? I mean, I'm gaining a lot of crit damage in ER, though. All right. But the thing is, Tainari, that's an on-set piece for him. And even though I don't use Tainari, I would use him in the Imaginarium Theater. That's the thing about stealing somebody's artifact. It's like, even if it's a character you never play, there's a good chance you would use them in Imaginarium Theater. So it's almost like, it's almost just like a risk you wouldn't want to take, you know? But that would definitely be the best way to get more ER. Anyway, that really improved her build a lot. I'm trying to think of who else has some bad artifacts. That was kind of fun, actually. Kanich, I think, had fairly decent rolls. I mean, not great. That's probably fine. Lonnie. No. You really have to find one that... Well, no. You really have to find this very perfect type of piece. See, you could lose crit rate here easily. Okay, let's see. Who else? Who else could check Yelan's pieces? Again, this could cause you to lose a roll of crit rate, so I probably wouldn't risk it on that. Wika. Man, no crit rate there. But 3 rolls of crit damage, you wouldn't want to mess with that. No. Three rolls of EM. I mean, but that's not bad. Because I play her in a melt team anyway, so. Let's see. Who else? Who else is underperforming? We could look at Skirk. Her build is terrible. The problem here is I don't have 2 usable substats. So that would be a waste. Again, I don't have 2 usable substats. I told you her build was terrible. It's actually terrible. I mean, that's 4 rolls of crit damage. I wouldn't get rid of that. I mean, you could try this one. But what are the chances? The chances there are very slim to do any better. And again, only 1 usable substat. So her build right now is pretty bad. I mean, her crit rate is low. It's just 100% due to the fact that I have not gotten any good pieces. Hey, Ace! Welcome. I didn't see you. I don't know how long ago you typed. I'm sorry. I was in a zone here and I wasn't paying any attention to chat. Sorry about that. I re-rolled for the first time. I don't know if you were here for it. But I re-rolled a piece for Chlorand. I re-rolled her Feather, which had 3 rolls of defense. So this was a massive improvement for her. Let's see. Was there anything else I wanted to do in Genshin? Parametric transformers in 2 days. Oh, I haven't been to my teapot. I guess I better go to my teapot. Oh, there was a new furnishing that I wanted to look at that was a reward furnishing that I never took out of my inventory. If I could find it.
This realm is...
I saw someone post a picture on Twitter, and it looked so cute. Let's see. I need books badly, so I think I'm gonna go all books, and then I'll just grab a couple of these. Yeah.
If you ever have any...
So it was like a carousel thing, but I don't even know where I would find it. I assume it's an outdoor furniture. At least they do put everything in order, like... I just wish it was the opposite order. I wish it was new to old instead of old to new. Landscape, maybe? No. 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 Nope. Maybe I have to make it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a... Oops. Maybe it's something I have to craft.
This realm is...
Create. Yeah, here it is. This one. I want to make this. I might as well just make all of these. Ooh, that's pretty too. Let me buy... I don't have patience. Let me buy some of those instant ones. Yeah, how much are these? 10? Okay, now we can see it.
If you ever have...
Let me get off of here so I can put it on the ground by me. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, so there was a tent. Okay, that's interesting. I assume that was from the Fontaine event. Oh yeah, and these were definitely from the Fontaine event. This is the thing I wanted to look at. Let me put it over here by where I'm standing. Oh, and I want to look at this as well. I want to look at these two. Oh, okay. That's so cool. So that must have been from... That must have been from Escoffier's character story. And this is adorable. That is so cute. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I really like that. All right, that's adorable. All right, that's all I wanted to see in Teapot. Oh no, wait. There was one other thing I wanted to see in Teapot. I wanted to see about these seeds.
This
I was
realm is
reading in the dev notes that they added local specialties. Oh yeah, they did. So you can grow these now in your teapot. I didn't even know that. I don't even know if that's new. I just saw it in the dev notes and I was like, oh, you can grow these? I have some fields left over from back
If
when
you
I was
ever-
doing the 800 plants or whatever it was. So I could maybe test this out. If I can remember where it is. Here it is. I don't know which kind I need, so I'll just like maybe put one of each. I'll put them over here off to the side. So I'll do one. Oh, I'm at my furniture placement moment. Okay, let me get rid of these. Take. Okay, we'll do one of these. And we'll do one of these. All right, let's see what we can plant here. And of course, I don't know why it does that. Every time you come out of build mode, you're like moved far off to the side. All right, let's test out these seeds. I don't know if I
This
have
realm
any currency left. I might have to go. Oh, I could just go get seeds myself. Yeah, I only have enough to buy one. I know I'm out of these almost. Actually, I'm almost out of these as well, I think. All right, we'll buy one of those just to test it out.
if you ever have
And then I can put my seed... Wait, let me check something here. I can take off this tree one and put my seed collector back on. And I can just go get my own seeds. All right, I don't know which field that one grows in. Oh, it grows in this one. Okay, so we can plant these. I don't think I have any... Oh, I do have one of these. I might have just randomly collected seeds. Oh, I did. I forgot. You can multiple select those. Okay, hold on. I want to go back in and... Oh, no, wait. I didn't have any more of those anyway. Okay, so I did a few. That's nice. I like that. So now we can actually grow things that we need. Even though we don't have any information yet about which ones we're going to need, but we will. Eventually we will. We'll see what kind of flowers the new characters are going to need. Probably nod cry flowers. For all the new characters anyway. But anyway, we'll just do it as a test. So we did that. I don't think there was anything else to do. I think that's it. So we'll probably just switch games now. I might come back to Genshin later and check to see if any of those character tales pop in, since they're random, because I know we're still missing quite a few. I'll leave myself here in case somebody spawns in when I come back. All right, so hang tight and we will... Oh, we got a friend request. My friend list is almost full. Oh, this is gonna fill it. 100. 100 friends. Sorry. I won't be able to take anybody else. Well, I'll probably, maybe one day I'll go through and look for inactive players and free up some more spots for everybody else, but For now, I think I'm going to just, yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do. So I'm just going to switch over. Yes, I can kick people out. I mean, I have kicked people out before, not too long ago. So probably most of these people are like, yeah, these are all like today or 1 day, 2 days, 15 days. That's pretty long. 28 days. Okay. Let's see here. We got some, we can free up 28 days, 31 days. These people are not coming back. 31 days. Today, 1 day. 27 days. That's pretty long. Oh my gosh, Zeppela hasn't been on. I think she quit Genshin. I was watching her streams a lot. And I thought she was really enjoying Genshin, but I think she mostly does Final Fantasy. But anyway, she's a streamer. She's very good. If you're looking for a Final Fantasy streamer, I highly recommend. All right, this person's been gone almost a month. Okay, so that gave me 4 extra slots. So come and get them. I freed up 4 slots, but I'm NA, so sorry to all the EU and Asia players out there. I only have NA, but there's 4 slots open for NA, and I'll check those later when I come back. So, all right, let's head on out and head to the next game. While I'm doing that, I need to change my category to Honkai Star Rail. Okay, there we go. All right, Star Rail up next. Mainly in Star Rail, I've just been farming for Finon. I don't really know if I'm gonna get Saber or not. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, if I finish all my dailies and I still have extra time, I can definitely jump onto your account and do stuff. I know you have lots of stuff. Oh, Archer? Yeah. I mean, we'll all have him, I guess, since he's free. Oh, yeah, double. I need to do that as well. I haven't been on since early yesterday morning, so I need to probably do several things on here. Oh. I can also check to see if I can free up any friends list on here as well. Because I'm always out for that free money. All right, let's see if I can drop any friends here. I have I'm full, but I'll look for anybody who maybe hasn't been on in a while. So we've got minutes. I think this is in order. Hours. Okay, here we go. I mean, a week is not bad. You could be on vacation or something, right? We're just looking for people who've been gone. Like this person, 43 days. They ain't coming back. 41 days. 38 days. 34 days. I mean, if I'm deleting you, I'm sorry. Just friend me again. Reverse harem enjoyer. Okay, reverse harem enjoyer. I'm gonna keep you on there just because, you know what? I agree. Okay, so we freed up 5 slots. Again, it's NA, so if anybody's looking for a friend, My characters that I have for sharing, the reason why my friend list is always full on Genshin and Honkai Star Rail is because my characters are really good. So, yeah, if you're looking for good characters to use and you're on NA, hop on over. All of these are S+ rating, so they're very good. All right. S+ as in by the website, you know, that scores the characters or whatever. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm very interested in doing this. We've got the doubles this week. So for Finon, I need a lot of his traces. So that's definitely... Actually, I'm very low on... Wait. Oh, no. I thought this is how much currency I had. That's how much I need to build him. Okay. I'm okay on currency. I can always get currency from the shop with points because I have 1,000,000 points. So I think it's best to use it for this, for the trace materials. So let's farm up some of these. We're still running this Anaxa team because, you know what? Anaxa deserves love. Oh, that game is so loud. Hold on, let me turn it down. Oh my gosh. Let me turn my headset down. Man, that game is so loud. So yeah. I think pre-farming for Finon is pretty much my main concern right now. I still haven't done the Mario Kart event, so I don't know. I probably should do it for the rewards, even though I don't care. I'm all done with the story. I've done all my exploration. Okay, well here's the thing about, so here's the thing about Emphoria's story. Emphoria's story has a lot of good aspects to it. However, the problem is the delivery. It's not that the story is bad. Oh, hello, welcome in. We're just doing some Star Rail. Yeah, I mean, they're very long-winded and they don't get the point across in a very, like, expedient manner. You know what I mean? There's a lot of meandering. Yeah, it's... Well, when they had the Emphorius live stream last winter and they said it was going to last a whole year, I knew that it was going to be severely bloated with a lot of extra information, which starting next patch you'll be able to skip a lot of it, which is good if you just want to kind of hit the high points. Because I think most people, you know, they just want to get to the good parts, right? Yeah, it's just very bloated. There's just a lot of extra dialogue. It's like when you're writing dialogue, if you can say something in one sentence and you turn it into a paragraph, yes, you added time, but you didn't add any content. It's longer, but you're not getting any more. And I think that's the problem. Yeah. Now, yeah, in the most recent story, they did have skippable parts. Like when you went up to the sky faring people or whatever they were called, there were a bunch of skips, which was great. And then next patch, we're getting even more skips, which makes me sad because I'm a story enjoyer. Like, I would never skip a Genshin story. Like, I relish every sentence, you know? And usually that's the way I feel about reading in general. But Yeah, you shouldn't have to need to skip, and that's the problem. The problem is your story, even if it's good, is gonna lose a lot of its punch if you constantly beat around the bush, you know? Sometimes you just need to tell your story. But like I said, when they said at the last winter that it was going to be a year, I was like, yep, it's going to be a rambling mess, because I know I know how you make a story last a year is you just make a spaghetti pile of side information, you know, about things that nobody cares about. Or things that could just be written more succinctly, so you would get the information that you need faster. But yeah, I mean at this point, and spoiler warning if you're not caught up in the story as it is right now. I would never talk about leaks or anything here, but I'm just saying like where the story is right now. I think it's very obvious that, you know, a lot of the people that are dead are probably not dead. And a lot of the things that seem like doom and gloom are probably not. It's probably all going to end very happy, you know? Isn't that what always happens? It's like, oh, we're going to destroy an entire planet. Everyone's doomed. Oh, but wait, we saved. Yeah, it's like, it's not even real, or all these people are in a simulation, or this was a dream, or, I mean, but Sunday did end happy, though, because Sunday was basically the bad guy, and then he got forgiven, and he came aboard the Express, and now he's our best buddy, and he's hanging out with Welt, and they're just vibing on the train. And Sunday's living his best life. I mean, Robin pretty much forgave him, and that was probably the number one person that he cared about. I mean, she pretty much said at the end of his character story that she loved him, and I mean, that's her family. I mean, well, I wouldn't say never. I wouldn't say he'll never see her again. But I think it's good that he left, because I think if you're kind of the villain of the area, or if you're like being seen in a negative light, the best thing for him to do was to leave, because he's not going to get any happy life on Penacony right now. It's kind of like when you're like the leader of a country or something, and you do a very bad job, and then you get voted out. It's like probably the best thing to do is just go to an island somewhere, right? And hide. So Sunday is, but I think that's the best case scenario you could want for Sunday, because he's still able to live his life and have a life, you know, on the Express. So I think it was a happy ending for him. As happy as he could get, considering what he did. So yeah, I don't feel like probably, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say because Amphorius has still got many months left of the story. Oh, Fugue? Yeah, honestly, I wasn't really a fan of the whole Fugue story in general of what happened to her. It was just kind of like, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah. The interesting thing about Fugue is you have to think, like, if you still sort of knew who you used to be and had memories of that life, how that wouldn't have more of a greater impact on your new self, basically. You know what I mean? Like, how can you really be... I don't really understand how you can even really be the same person but a different person. I feel like you're either your old self or you're not, you know? Oh, Yukong? Yeah, Yukong had her story was very sad at the end. Yeah. Okay, to be honest, like, probably the only story I enjoyed out of the entire Lafu was probably, I liked Blade's story. I thought it was very interesting. I think his backstory, I wish they would actually even give us more backstory. I find his backstory really fascinating and how he became this. So I enjoyed this a lot. I do not like Sparkle. Just, yeah, not a fan of Sparkle. I loved this whole quest. To me, this was like peak Honkai Star Rail. When we went to the Vidyadhara water place and all of that, like, to me, that was just so good. I feel, yeah, Luocha's been basically like brushed under the rug. I feel like they kind of gave us a little bit of information and then they just forgot he existed. His story seems super interesting. But, you know, we'll go back. We'll always go back to these planets. The best part about Penacony was Aventurine. Aventurine, for me, was just head and shoulders above everyone else in Penacony, really. I just thought his character development was good. His backstory was good. Yeah, he was just the best. And the way he was written was just, like, perfect. The way he could just, like, encapsulate, like, how he survived so much abuse and was able to come out the other side and actually be, like, a functioning person. Yeah, Acheron was good too. The thing about Acheron, though, I feel like we're not done learning about more secrets of Acheron. Like, that whole thing at the beginning of Penacony when we were like in that realm with her and we were talking to her and she was basically like spoiling everything that was going to happen. Like, she already knew everything. I feel like we're not done. I feel like we're going to get more here. It's good so far, though. But I feel like her story is not over. Yeah, I feel like we'll be hearing from her again for sure. And I think we'll hear more about Blade. I think we'll hear about all of the Stellaron hunters are going to be prevalent in the story, I think, till the end. I think we're going to slowly uncover more and more about all of them. Welt, I think we're going to learn more about when we go to that planet that he wants to visit. I can't remember the name of it, but every time the Trailblazers or the Nameless get together and vote about which planet they want to go to next, Welt never wins his vote. When is someone going to let Welt go to the planet he wants to go to? I demand justice for Welt. So yeah, I'm sure we're going to learn a lot more about Welt once we go to that planet he keeps talking about, which will be exciting. Yeah, so more Luocha for sure. I want to see. Of course, we have barely scratched the surface with this group. All the guild or whatever that he's in. So we'll probably learn a lot more about that. Not a fan of Jade. I mean, I got her because she's good support, but her character is just yikes for me. I don't like her. She's mean. I love Blade. I've clicked on Blade like 4 times. Black Swan. I feel like she started out kind of mysterious. And now I feel like she's just kind of like always around. Maybe it's just because she's on the train now. It's just like, why is she here? Doesn't she have more important things to do?
Guard your worthless stuff.
I don't know why she's always hanging around on the train. And then, of course, King Yuan, the king himself. I don't know if we're going to get more story about him. I mean, I'm assuming we probably will, since I think he was the number 2 this year on the popularity poll in China. He was like the number 2 favorite character after Imbibitor Lune. So you're afraid they'll kill him? I don't know.
Life is as ephemeral as two.
I think they will kill a very minimal number of playable characters. I mean, they've killed 2, sort of. I mean, is Gallagher dead? Was he alive to begin with? I don't know. He's kind of an enigma. I mean, was he alive, though? He wasn't really. So did they kill him? I guess. He's dead to you. Yeah. And of course, the baby. Rip. Now this is a death. This is a death. Yeah. This one hurt. But I don't think they'll do it a lot. Yeah. It's even hard to see him as that old man, you know? To me, he's this. I guess you could look at it like, you know, he did live a long time and had a very long life. I mean, he was an old man when he died. But still, it's sad. But I don't think they're going to kill a lot of characters. Other than those 2, everyone else is alive, right? And they're both 4 stars. Will they kill a 5-star? I mean, you could say they killed Ting Yun, but did they? I mean, she's back, so. Yeah. I don't know. The only one, maybe Aglaya won't come back. Because even if they can break the cycle and reset everything and Amphorius has a happily ever after, like, she gave away her... Like, she gave away her ability to come back, right? The original characters, I mean, there aren't many. I think most of them are taken. I mean, you could say, like, Bailu would be an original character. But a lot of these are not original. They're either taken from, well, you could say Yung Lee is original, but I mean, most of these are taken from like either playable characters or story characters from the Honkai universe. Because you have to remember, even though Honkai Impact 3rd was all female cast, there were many NPCs in the story that you meet along the way that are in this game. So there's really not very many. I mean, obviously Boot Hill would be original. There's no Boot Hill in Honkai Impact 3rd. But yeah. This makes me excited for Nod Cry. To me, this is like somebody you would see in Nod Cry. I feel like we're going to get people like this. Like in the Nasha Town area. I feel like this is going to be what we see. Which makes me really excited. Is Argenti's voice ever coming back? It's been gone for so long. I think they finally did recast him, right? He has a voice now. That's all I remember about his story is how it was just muted. At least for me, because I play in English. Yeah, I think probably what's going to happen in the end, and this is like months away, so it's not a leak or anything. I think they'll all come back. And I think that thing they're living on, what did they call it in the story? They called it a scepter or something. They'll destroy that. Even though they say they're not destroyable, we'll destroy it. I'm sure we'll destroy it. Probably all these people are going to go back to whatever planet they came from, and they'll probably be happily ever after.
Connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
That's my guess. I don't think they're going to... There's no way they're going to kill all these people. I just don't think so. And Firefly's getting a skin that looks worse than her original outfit. There were so many cool things they could have done, and they just gave her a schoolgirl. I mean, obviously, the schoolgirl enjoyers are going to love it. So, yeah. The Luofu definitely has the best designs. Talk about a sad story. Look at this baby. He deserved better. Bless his heart. Bless his little heart. I know, it's so sad. He deserved better.
Circular formation, yuan-yang formation.
But yeah, I think for me, character design favorites are Luofu. Story favorite is Penacony, even though I think people forget that there were certain parts of Penacony that were not that great. But overall, it was good. Least favorite, this banana... Wait, not her. Where's Rappa? This. Banana University or whatever. Definitely the worst thing they ever put in this game. Even though I love Rappa and she's super fun to play. The monkeys. I never even finished that zone. That's the first thing I didn't finish in Star Rail. Because I hated it so much. The only other area that I hated... And this might be a hot take because I don't know if other people hated it besides me. Was this area. I thought this area was so dumb. And this entire quest of running around there took me forever. And I was so mad the whole time. Yeah, I was not a fan of this zone. I have a free-to-play account on my PlayStation, and I pulled Himiko in my first, like, you know how you get that beginner's banner or whatever? And using her for early game is so easy. Because I didn't have her the first time I played. I didn't have her forever. But getting her basically day one of my free-to-play account has just trivialized Bellabog. Because obviously running her with Herta is just destroying everything. I'm kind of curious about these Jing Liu buffs or rebuilds or whatever. I don't even have relics on her. I haven't played her in ages. Wait, do I have Eidolons? Let me see. I don't know if I have Eidolons on her. I have one. When using her ultimate or skill, her crit damage is increased by 24%. So I guess this will change, right? 100% of her attack is going to change to her HP. Isn't that... I think that's what I heard in the live stream. She's going to scale in HP now. So we'll see how that goes. This was a great story cinematic between her and Jing Yuan, that animated short. Okay. Well, I probably will because I don't even have a build on her anyway, so I might as well. I can't imagine, unless you had, like, for my Blade, like, I was a Blade main for a while. My Blade used to be pretty good. I have him E4, and I played him a lot. But I probably will go ahead and activate the buff. I can't imagine why I wouldn't. We need more Blade. That was so sad for English players when we finally got to go back. I think it was back in like December, and we finally got to go back and see like Blade and Kafka and everybody, and it was all muted. It was so depressing. Cypher was a character I didn't think I was going to like, but she was like my favorite from the story. I can't believe she was literally holding the whole entire town together the whole time. The unsung hero of Emporius was a cat. The cat saved everybody. That was so peak. That was actually a good story twist. I did not see that coming at all. And I'm usually pretty good to like infer what's going to happen next. I had no idea. When she died and that whole dome collapsed, I was like, oh, so she was literally like saving everyone. So now I like her.
You can't get rich by waiting.
And I love her voice actor. Her voice actor is so talented. And I heard it was her first game, which I couldn't believe. That is crazy to do that well in your first game. Yeah. And Silverwolf's getting a buff, so maybe she'll be usable for something, I don't know. Here's the thing, though. For me, since I pull everyone, like, would I even ever have a reason to use these old characters even though they're buffed? I mean, I just put Castrus in and everything dies. And Mighty.
The server's still not open.
Like, I can go into pretty much any fight with Castrus and Mighty and just kill anything. So... on autoplay. I don't even have to play. So anyway, I don't know if I'll use any of those buff characters or not. But it'll be nice. Especially for people like, I have a good friend who played Star Rail a lot when it first came out and then kind of quit last year for a while. So he's very excited because all the characters he pulled for back when he first started playing are going to be usable. So it's good for people like that. Yeah, the only thing I have is just this Mario Kart thing. And then my build for Finon, I think is on Arlan. So, let's see. I don't know if I've gotten any better pieces lately. We can look and see. So I've got attack, crit rate, crit damage... attack, crit rate, crit damage, attack, speed, attack, crit rate. Now this piece needs to be leveled. Well, that's no good. That's bad. I don't know if I have any other speed boots. Speed and attack. No. Speed and attack. Maybe this would be a good reroll piece. Can I make any of these? I can. Should I re-roll it? I kind of want to re-roll it. It costs 3 of these, though. But it's so bad. 3 rolls into effect hit rate. Should I do it? I kind of wanna. What the heck? Let's do it. Why not? Live life dangerously. All right, here we go. So what we're looking for here is the middle 2. See, in Genshin, I could click these 2, and I would definitely get at least 1 roll of each. But now, there's no guarantee. I could end up with 2 effect hit rates and 2 flat attacks, and basically make the piece worse. So it's a big gamble. All right, let's go. Middle 2, middle 2, middle 2. Well... I got a little bit more crit rate because it was a higher roll, and I did get some attack, so I guess it's better. I guess. And then these are just here as like placeholders. He has a new Planar set, so I can't farm that yet. So we'll have to see how my Finon is. For day 1, he should be fine. I mean, these pieces are not perfect, but they're fine. I mean, he should have at least enough crit and speed to operate. I'm so excited. I don't know if I want to get Eidolons for Finon or not. I haven't decided. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Do I have any stuff to do here? I've already done that. I've already done all of that. I guess that's pretty much it for Star Rail. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to do. I guess we'll switch over to ZZZ. I have lots of stuff to do over there, but the problem is I don't want to do like 90% of it. There's too many events. There are no events in Star Rail, and there are 100 events in ZZZ. All right, goodbye, Anaxa. We'll see you tomorrow. Maybe one day I'll play my my free-to-play account. That might be fun. All right, let's see. So if we're going to switch to ZZZ, I got to change the category. Zenless. There we go. Zenless Zone 0. Oh, I should probably change the tags too. Zenless. Ace, when you stream, do you usually change the tags as well? I don't know. I don't really know much about tags. You know, the tags, like the tag, you know how underneath the game category you can do the tags? You know, you can like tag different game titles or words or tags, you know, TAGS, tags. Am I saying it weird? Oh, really? I've just been doing it in OBS. I assume it updates it. Well, what I've been doing, like what I did just now, is... Wait, did it not change? It still... Does it say ZZZ for you now? Because it still... Because I put ZZZ and now it says Star Rail for me. Oh, it does say ZZZ? Okay, I don't know. OBS is weird. I don't know why it does that. And that happens to me a lot. Like I change it in OBS and it doesn't change. See, the thing about Twitch is I have 2 Twitch accounts. I have the one that I stream on, and then I have my Twitch account that I've used for years, just like my normal Twitch account where I have my subscriptions and where I watch Twitch and everything. So 99% of the time I'm logged into just my regular Twitch. It's not the same Twitch that I stream on. And the main reason I did that is because I like to be able to chat in everybody's chats, you know, and not be like a streamer, you know. I just want to be like me. So that's why I just made a separate one. Yeah, I have to... So anytime I want to do anything on Twitch, like with my streaming account, I have to change my login. It sends me like a code. I have to enter the code. It's like a whole big thing. So I don't log into my streaming one very often. Because the nice thing about OBS, I can stream through OBS on my streaming Twitch, but be logged into my other Twitch at the same time. And I don't have to switch back and forth. Yeah, I could do it in another browser. I just never do, because there's really no reason I need to go to my other Twitch because I don't watch anything there or do anything there. The only thing I do there is just export my VODs to YouTube. And that's it. So, I don't know. I definitely made things more complicated for myself by setting it up on 2 accounts. I kind of wish maybe I didn't, but oh well. I still like having my own personal Twitch. I just feel like, you know, I don't want to be a streamer in just my regular Twitch. Because I have accounts on there that I've followed for years, you know. I don't want those people coming into my stream. It's not that. I wouldn't care if people came into my stream. But, you know, I don't want to be a streamer. I just want to be just a regular person. So, I don't even really consider myself a streamer. I mean, I've only been streaming for like 2 weeks. Or maybe it's been 3 now. I don't know. I've kind of lost track of time. I have so much to do in this game. It's extremely overwhelming. Because I just keep ignoring everything. I don't even know where to start. There's so many events in this game. It's just very, like, I don't know. It's just a lot. Like, why is she standing here? It's probably some kind of... Oh, it's a trust event. I guess those are kind of short. I could do that. These are usually just, like, freebies. Like, you just try to answer a question. Basically, you just glaze them, and then they like you. Yeah, I'm just happy to get the chance to be out with you again. Significant trust. Oh, look, we got twins. Wait, get out of my way, person. I'm trying to look at the girls. Yeah, I mean, this is a situation where I think both her regular design and her skin are both good. I feel like that rarely happens. Usually the skin is like meh, or the original design is like maybe not so good. But I feel like her original design and her skin are both good. All right, what else is there to do around here? Oh, go to the mission target. I didn't even know I had a mission. Oh, okay, never mind. So there's this thing where I'm supposed to be improving the shrine, but I will admit I don't read, so I just click random buttons and hope that I'm doing something. Like, I don't know what any of this is. I just click out of stock. Okay, let's make something. I made that, sure. What else could I make? How about I make some of these? Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, I don't have any ingredients. Okay, hold on. Sell? I don't have any stock. I have to get, wait, you have to go and get ingredients. But I don't remember how to do it. Adventure, maybe? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we got some there. We got some here. So this is like the dispatch. This is like how you go off and get your ingredients. Okay. And then you make stuff. Like, I don't have any of these, so I should probably make some, right? And I have 0 of these. Oh, wait, I don't have any more materials. Okay, well, I'm making one thing at least. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just randomly clicking. Discovery. Discovery. Okay, I just learned how to make something. Cool. Craft it. Okay. Craft. Good. I'm crafting. I don't know why or what. Sell. Should I sell this? Oh, wait, I don't have any. What is it telling me? Oh, I could sell this. Okay, I'm selling those. Okay, adventure. Oh, I've opened up another area. Select a time. I always just do the longest. Oh, wait, it won't let me. Okay, yeah, I don't read. Sure. Auto select. Do my thinking for me. Oh, I'm already maximum. Okay, wait. I think I can speed one of these up. Early collection. Okay, now I can do it. Dispatch. 20 hours. Okay. I did some stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Sure. Okay. Wait, this is still my mission target. What do you want me to do? Dispatchable? Wait, I already did, didn't I? Oh, I didn't select a bang boo. Auto select. Okay, I did it that time. Oh, raise my level. Ooh. Oh, nice. I'm cleaning things up around here. I'm making my shrine beautiful. Swabian Temple. This is the one I was telling you about yesterday. It's a Swabian Temple. I laugh every time I hear that. It's like that can't be just a coincidence. Talk to Jufufu. Let's see what Fufu has to say.
Hey, Wise, how's it going?
Oh, I turned this way down because of Star Rail. Let me turn it back up.
Yeah, it's been great. I like how nice and quiet it is here. Definitely a good place to either focus more or just rest up.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of quiet, I should probably give you a heads up. It might get a little noisy around here over the next few days.
Oh?
Oh, how come? Are we expecting guests or something?
Not guests. A construction crew. Renovating the temple is a big job. There's no way we could handle it all by ourselves. So I contacted a company from the city to help us out. I did a ton of research beforehand and decided to hire a company with a great reputation called Bellabog Industries.
Oh boy.
They're fast, efficient, and professional. So hopefully it
So
shouldn't be too
Bellabog
much
is
of a
coming to the
disruption for us.
shrine? Yeah, we know them. That's our buddies.
Bellabog Industries. That means...
Huh? What's the matter? Is there something wrong with that company?
I mean, they're good. Yeah, it's a great company.
Oh no, they're very trustworthy. You picked a great company.
Huh, that's funny. Their project manager said the exact same thing earlier. Actually, let me introduce you. He's right over...
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro? What are the odds? So, what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with the outfit? You
I love
totally
anytime
look
we
like
get a
tourist.
Sayu.
Are you staying at their guest house?
We get a
And
Sayu
where's
character.
Belle, by the way?
Wait, Anton. That's a lot of questions all at once.
My bad.
We
my
always
bad.
love
I get a little
Alejandro in any
excited
game
there.
we can get him
Just
in.
Didn't expect to bump into you like this after arriving on Wi-Fi.
This is Anton from Bellabog Industries. Though, from the looks of it, you two already know each other?
Of course. We go way back. Wait, you know each other too?
Yeah! Wise is my junior.
Junior? Is that some kind of guest house role-playing thing?
No, I'm actually training here to become a mystic. Bella's here too.
Whoa, for real? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah, well, you focus on your training then and leave the construction stuff to us.
All right, we'll leave the temple to you then.
You got it. Trust me, we'll get the job done without disturbing your training one bit. Oh, my crew's calling. I better run. Catch you later.
Folks from Bellabog Industries sure have a lot of energy. They showed up super early this morning and haven't even stopped for tea.
They've always been super enthusiastic, especially Anton.
In that case, I guess I've got nothing to worry about on the construction side. I'll just focus on keeping tea and snacks stocked up for them.
Where am I headed? Wait, okay, I was literally just standing there. Okay. Dim sum, I'll go for that any day. Delicious. Got a commission. Oh, it's more of these. Okay, here's another situation where I don't read. I just submit. Sure. I love accepting commissions. Okay. Oh wait, I wasn't done talking to her for some reason. Ancient currency. Okie dokie. Whoa, Vince. Is he made out of wood? Alrighty. Omnicoin. Oh. Redeem rewards at the pawn shop. Well, I know what I want. Oh wait, I'm out of coins. Oh no, I have 150. Well, that doesn't buy me anything. So I only got one thing. Alright, well, thanks. Thank you, thank you. Wait, talk to Jufufu. Oh my gosh, Bellabog is here. Oh my goodness, this is like worlds colliding. Okay, we're just talking to people. Okay. Oh, I got a new... Oh, I can level up. Okay. New. Okay, sure, I'll buy one of those. I don't know what it is. Something else new, sure. I'll take it. I don't know what it is. I can't do anything here, though. Yeah, I'm already at max, so you can show me that, but I can't do anything. Yeah, I already looked at this earlier. What is new here? Oh my gosh, this has so many things. Production area 2 score reaches. Okay. Well, I can't do any more. Oh, auto collecting. That's nice. Okay. Okay, we're selling things. Yeah, but I can't craft anything. I mean, I could craft. I could just crap. Crap. I could just craft one. Oh wait, I didn't do it. Okay. Now it seems happy. Yeah, so that's like tedious, time-consuming, boring, I don't want to do it type stuff. I haven't done this arena. I haven't done this either. Mainly what I've been trying to do
Your fortune
is get
pretty good
Yishuan
lately.
some decent equipment, and I have yet to get a single HP piece here, which is extremely frustrating.
You need a fortune telling?
I guess I could try again. I could just keep trying to get one, because I don't have any crafting things. Oh, and this is triple drops, so maybe I'll get lucky? Maybe? Don't hold your breath. At this point, I don't even care if it has any usable substats. I just want to fill that slot.
Scram before I get angry. What? Can't handle it. Allow me to reap your soul. What's your honor really worth? A deep clean. Gotcha now. Understood. Let the party begin.
We'll see. We need a number 6 with HP. Well, we got a number 6, but it doesn't have HP. It has impact. I mean, I save it. At this point, I'm not throwing away anything unless it's just really bad, because I have thrown away so many pieces that I have to start saving something. Even if it is bad. Hugo! I love Hugo. Hugo's probably the only reason why I'm still playing this game.
In position. At your service. Gotcha now. Stand still.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
I just love him. A 6? Defense. No, I refuse. I'm not saving it. I'm not saving any defense. Even though I'll probably need it. I think we actually had... Did I hear somebody say that there is a defensive scaling character coming out or something? I don't even know. I feel like somebody told me that, or I heard that somewhere. Or maybe I had a dream. I mean, look at this. Who would need an attack set with a defense main substat with double HP? Wait, somebody probably will. I don't care. I'm deleting it out of spite.
In position.
Can't handle it.
Say no more.
Allow me to reach my soul.
Hey, I didn't even see you there. Snuck up behind me.
I'll save you.
I'm here.
This guy just want to die.
Let me show you how it's done.
I was holding on. That was so funny. I got hit from behind. I wasn't paying any attention. Alright. Anything good? Oh, the doubles are over. Well, I didn't get it. As usual. Another day. Another wasted opportunity for an HP percent piece.
Let the party begin.
Gotcha now. Say no more.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Come on, HP percent. Give me one. Just one. Nope. That's a big nope. They just mock me like, oh, you want HP percent? Here, take 2 defense percent pieces. Thanks. Just what I wanted.
Scram before I get angry.
In position.
Oh my god, calm down.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Jeez. These guys are so punchy. Oh, I thought that was a 6 for a second. I got so excited. And of course, I mean, this just looks like a great piece. Okay, well, there we go. Another day, another wasted opportunity for no HP percent. I swear, it's really hard to just stay focused on wanting to even try to build this character. It's like, what else can I do? Just put an attack percent piece on her just to have something? I mean, it's... I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Forgive me.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Have I got anything? Let me just... First of all, let me just see if I have anything with HP percent. No. No. I never get any. At this point, it's almost mathematically impossible that I haven't at least gotten one. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Well, let's go over here and see if we can make one.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Okay, I'm gonna change this because I really would rather have it in this set so I can use everything that I'm already using. Okay. Let's see. Can we get a miracle?
Take your time.
Okay, we have a 6-piece.
The joy that
Everyone say a prayer
brings is truly
to any of the gods of your choosing. What was they used to say in Game of Thrones? The old gods and the new. Anyone. The RNG gods. Can I just have HP percent? You can give me like the worst substats of all time. Oh my god! It's HP!
The joy that this delicious
No way! And it does have the worst substats of all time. I got exactly what I asked for. I don't even care. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad because I just needed that piece so badly. I don't even care at this point if it's bad. I will take it with a smile on my face. Holy cow.
The joy that this
I can't believe it.
Brings is truly remarkable.
It's been weeks. Weeks of trying. I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take it and it's gonna be bad and I'm not gonna complain. Wow, I actually got HP. Wow.
That this delicious take your time.
It's like the greatest accomplishment of my life at this point.
Joy that this
All right.
composition.
Well, we're gonna put our terrible HP percent piece on, and we're not gonna complain about it.
Need a fortune telling?
We're just gonna put it on and smile. Wait, hold on. HP percent. There it is, in all its glory. I'm max. And it hit crit damage? Okay, now wait a second. If this rolls into crit damage, I will never say a bad thing again about this game. Okay, well, HP is usable. Crit damage, okay. HP is usable. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. Now let's see what the build is. The build is not going to be good. Okay. Okay, so, I mean, HP-wise, we're good. Sheer force-wise, we're good. Crit damage-wise, we're pretty decent. But crit rate's a little lacking. Crit rate is a little lacking. But she now officially has a set. And it's been, I don't even know how long it's been. Weeks.
Need a fortune telling?
So I can't complain. She's actually a playable character now in my count. It's a miracle. It's actually a miracle. Wow. So what's her team? Now that I have a playable character, let me check here. I don't even know, because I think her best team hasn't come out yet. So let's see what her current team is. Let's see. Okay, so her best team right now in the game is the Panda and Astriao.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
I don't know what Bangbu. Okay, so let me see what the Bangbu suggestions are here. So if you have, okay, so I don't have the new one. So it looks like Snap might be good for now. Since I don't have, yeah, I don't have the other one. And then let me see here. Okay, then I need to work on building Panda. I just call him Panda. Panda.
I wish you a fabulous day.
See, I wasn't even building him because I was like, well, if I don't have the main damage dealer built, I don't need to worry about this guy. So now I need to build this guy. Okay. Luckily, I have some reserve energy built up here. So let's see if maybe we can build the Panda Bear. I don't know if I can get him built today, but we can at least make some progress. And then maybe I'll have her in a usable team. She's been out for weeks and I haven't even played her yet. He goes into 1 minute.
What? Can't handle it?
All right. Say no more.
Let me show you how it's done.
Okay, so that gave me 5.
Repent! Freeze all evil! Gotcha now! Understood. The danger can't handle it.
All right.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
So this should be 10, I think. So I got him up to 50 for now. This I probably need. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm this. And then his set. Let me see what his set is. Okay, so it looks like they recommend Astral Voice with Hormone Punk or Swing Jazz. Can I look at both at the same time? I think I can. Hormone Punk and Swing Jazz. Okay. And then he needs crit rate, crit damage on the 4. Okay. And physical damage on the 5. There's one. Probably this one would be better. And then on the 6, attack percent. So there's, I've got this one. He could use some pen. He doesn't need any anomaly proficiency. I think I'll use this. That looks pretty good. Oh wait, no, that wasn't very good. It has 2 rolls of defense. I probably need to +4 some of these. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I mean, that's not great, but I mean, it's probably fine. I'm not going to be able to +15 all these. Just kind of trying to get a general idea of how these pieces are going to roll. As usual, the rolls are not really going my way, but I'm used to it at this point. Oh, that's not too bad. Alright, so it's a good general start. So he's still got a long way to go. He's only at level 50. His weapon, his engine is only at level 30, so definitely a ways to go. But, I mean, we have made a massive step forward in this team being playable now that she at least has
Please, forgive me for stealing
a whole set. My
The
Astrogal should be
anticipation
built
off
fine.
stage is the perfect prelude.
And I got her weapon last stream in one random 10 pull, so that was exciting. Because before I was just running her on this one, the Bashful Demon. So now she has her signature, which is good.
Take a deep
So I
breath.
think everyone,
The spotlight's
I think that was
about
the
to
only
shine.
signature weapon I didn't have. Let me check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I recently got this Brimstone, even though I don't play Soldier 11. I think that was one of the last I needed as far as signature weapons go. So, yeah. Big step in the right direction. Soon I will have a playable team. Imagine. By the time the next patch comes, I'll have a playable team. Okay, so that's probably all I'm going to do today. I've pretty much used all the fuels I had, plus the extra reserves that I had. We did a little bit of the temple, which is kind of going slowly because I'm not paying attention to it. Probably now we're going to switch to Weathering Waves. I haven't logged in a couple of days, so I'm very behind. So, I'm going to have to put up the be right back screen because Weathering Waves doesn't blur out your email address and stuff when you log in. So, I can't, like, do it on screen. So, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it took a second. Just had to do a update of the game when I opened it, so it took a little longer to log in than usual. I have not logged in a couple of days, so I've probably missed stuff that's going on. Oh, 3 pulls. I'll take that. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of what I was doing last time I played. Well, I was exploring the new area and working on building Cardathea. She's still quite a ways off from being built. Sure, I'll take 240. I don't know what this is. Just events. My Wuthering Waves playing has been kind of sporadic. Like, sometimes I get really into it and I play like long periods, several days in a row. And then I kind of get to a point where I'm like, okay, maybe I just want to kind of take a break for a couple of days. Skip, I don't care. Okay. I'll have to look and see how I'm coming along with my builds because I'm pretty sure... when is this ever gonna end? I didn't even finish this. I don't like those bobblehead things. They give me the weebie-jeebies. Okay, let me see how I'm coming along with my builds here.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Here she is. She's at level 60 right now.
And match matter.
And her weapon is at level 57. And she doesn't really have much of a build going. I don't even really know what her recommended build is. So yeah, very much in the beginning stages of accomplishing anything here. So, wait, how many coins do I have? Oh my gosh, I'm down to 300,000. Okay, so here's what happened. This is kind of what undermined my account a little bit. I pulled... Okay, so here's what I did. I pulled for Zani right when she came out and got her and her weapon, and then I pulled on Phoebe's rerun at the same time. And then I immediately, after getting these two, pulled for Chacona. I didn't even have these 3 characters finished building yet when 2.4 came out. And so that's why Cardathea is like really behind. But I will build her. I mean, I'm not in a hurry. Here's the way I look at Wuthering Waves. Like, it's a single player game. I'm having my own experience. You know, I'm in no hurry. I'll build her eventually at some point. I don't know when. I'm working on it. I really need to see, the other thing is building 3 characters and their signature weapons. So 6 builds basically all at the same time. Depleted all the materials and resources that I had in this game. Just absolutely drained everything that I had. So, unfortunately, that ended up putting me quite far behind on farming. So I find now that I'm playing catch up, so I'm constantly just like farming and I'm not really doing anything else, which, you know, in an open world game, that can really catch up to you quickly. I mean, once you start getting behind, you're in trouble. I haven't even done the story yet. I mean, I started the story just to get to the new area, but I haven't even, what am I trying to say? I haven't even, like, continued with the story. I don't want to waste my ultimate. actually was planning to sit down and stream the story last week, and then I ended up being offline for 2 days because I had a bunch of stuff going on, like IRL.
Astral modulation.
And that's probably the hardest thing about, like, when I decided I wanted to start streaming, I was like, okay, I would love to stream. I think it would be super fun, but my life is kind of chaotic, and I have a lot of crazy stuff going on all the time. So it's going to be hard for me to have, like, a set way of doing things. I think most of my streams are just going to be, like, I'm going to have a lot of streams because I have a lot of free time, sort of. But then I have, like, random times where I probably will disappear. It's kind of hard to explain without getting into, like, the details of my life. But just trust me when I say there's just crazy things going on here all the time. Well, one thing I can share that, you know, is not too private is that my dad got very, very ill last year. He actually contracted Lyme disease, which, if you know anything about Lyme disease, it is god-awful. Like, I didn't really know anything about Lyme disease before he got it. I mean, I knew it came from ticks. That's about the only thing I knew. And my dad's like an outdoorsman. You know, he loves to be outside. He's always, like, working outside and doing, like, things, you know, going off in the woods and chopping down trees and stuff. He's just that kind of guy. So when he didn't even really think anything much about having a tick bite, I think because he probably had many in his lifetime. He also grew up in a rural area on a farm, so I think initially he didn't really understand that something, like, major had happened to him. And so he just started getting really sick, and none of us knew why. Like, he was so sick. And when he went to the hospital, like, 3 times, and they, of course, the first thing they want to do is, like, check your heart, right? They want to make sure that you're not having a heart attack or, you know, just all the typical, like, emergency medicine type things. And we live in kind of a small town anyway, so we don't really have, like, the best doctors and hospitals. So, long story short, he had Lyme disease, but we didn't know it because the doctors just never even tested him for it or thought it was a possibility or anything. So after he was sick for a couple of weeks, finally some family members, like myself and some other family members, I've got another family member that works in, like, kind of the medical field, we started doing our own research online. And we were the ones, the family, that found all this information about Lyme disease. So we were, you know, telling the doctor, like, what about Lyme disease? And this was in the hospital, so there was many doctors involved. So mostly the doctors were just like, no, we don't, that's, you know, they were just, like, dismissing us, basically. It's just, they're probably thinking, oh, you know, this family got on Google and wants to play doctor or whatever, which was not the case at all. We were just trying to help. Because we could tell, like, he was rapidly deteriorating. It was scary. Like, I really thought I was going to lose my dad last year. It was crazy. So, long story short, too late, it's already a long story. We finally got him tested for Lyme disease. Well, we got the first Lyme disease test. Because there's, basically for Lyme disease, there's, like, 2 tests that you have to really get, like, a definitive answer. So the first test results came back and they were like, no, we don't see any Lyme disease. And we were like, okay, well, what about the other test? Well, it turns out the other test is, like more rare, more expensive, not really done unless, you know, they really think you have Lyme disease or something. I don't know. They just made it sound like it was a big deal. We were like, listen, we want this test. We don't care. Like, just do it. Like, we had to get kind of angry at the hospital, which is ridiculous. So sure enough, when they sent off for the second test, the second test is, like, looks more for, like, the DNA of Lyme disease or something. I don't really understand it, but it does something like that. So
Understood. I am here. to
basically
serve
what
your
ended up
will.
happening was we had to wait several days to get the test results back because it had to be sent off to some place far away or something. And sure enough, it came back. Yes, he did have Lyme disease. So of course we're feeling vindicated because we pretty much felt like that we knew that's what it would probably be, because mainly because he just had like every symptom and it just matched like, oh wait, I needed 3 of those. It just matched like everything perfectly. So anyway, it was very bad. It was a very, very horrible illness. He still has it. Most people, well, I don't know about most, but a large percentage of people end up having it for like a couple of years or more. So he still has it. He has gotten partially better. But he's lost like so much weight. He's skin and bones. So because he's lost so much weight, he has had obviously like struggling with like upper body strength, doing things for himself, like being able to care for himself and stuff, which my dad is like a big, strong, outdoorsy guy. And now he's like so frail. It's absolutely insane what this disease can do. Like it's mind-blowing actually that it can just take somebody who's perfectly healthy. So a year ago, my dad was perfectly healthy, out working outside, you know, very active person. He was very, very much strong, you know, he could lift anything heavy. He was just, you know, just your typical big, strong guy. And now we went through a nightmare with like, he was on a feeding tube and he couldn't eat anything and he was losing so much weight and it was awful. It was absolutely horrible. So if anybody ever says anything about ticks or Lyme disease and kind of brushes it off, like I'm telling you, this is not something you ever want to have. It is the worst thing I've ever seen. And I've had family members pass away from cancer, so I've seen illness, and this is the worst thing I've ever seen of any. My stepdad died of ALS, which I'm sure if you remember like the Ice Bucket Challenge and all that, you know that's a very terrible disease. It was just as bad as that. Like that's how bad it is. Now my stepdad unfortunately passed away from ALS because it's not something you can ever get better from, which was terrible. My dad, on the other hand, does have a chance that he could maybe get better. It's just hard because doctors don't really know much about Lyme disease. A lot of the studies that are very recent that have been doing now just over the last couple of years. And unfortunately, right now in America, we are under a regime of dictatorship that doesn't believe in medical science or studying diseases or doing anything to help sick people. So a lot of the funding and stuff is very lacking right now for any kind of improvements for people who have Lyme disease. So, yeah, it's just a mess. It's a nightmare, honestly. And it makes me really sad because, you know, people shouldn't have to suffer like this. Like, doctors should be able to do the research that needs to be done. They should have all the funding, you know, that they need to work on these things like diseases and stuff. Like, that was one thing, you know, America has always been a great place for research, and now we've just lost all of that. Like, it's just so sad that people just don't seem to care about studying anything anymore. It's like, I don't know, it's depressing when you think about it. It's like we don't want to improve our healthcare situation in this country is absolutely terrible. And unfortunately, I live in a small town where we barely even get healthcare to begin with. Which I shouldn't even laugh. It's scary. It's scary to think that I live in a place where if I got very ill, like I wouldn't even be able to get help. Because we barely have any like our main hospital here basically shut down and got bought out by some third-party company that's like probably owns like 100 hospitals, and it's poorly run. It's a disorganized mess. They have like, because they don't have enough doctors and nurses, they just bring in a lot of doctors and nurses who are like traveling, which I didn't even know was a thing. This was really interesting that I learned when my dad was in the hospital. Like most of the nurses who were taking care of him were just like from other states, who were just like traveling around to like smaller communities, like doing jobs, like almost like they're working almost like contractors. I don't know. It's so bizarre to me. Yeah, the medical situation in this country is absolutely horrible. And then if you do find a good hospital or a good doctor, be prepared to pay them every penny that you have for the rest of your life. It's a mess. So anyway, I've been trying, anyway, back to my original point. The reason why sometimes I disappear for a day or two is because I'm like helping with stuff with my dad and stuff. Because, you know, the family basically has to fill in the gaps for whatever he needs now that he's ill on a permanent basis. So but I'm happy that I can help. I know, move to Spain, seriously. Move literally anywhere outside of the US and you'll have health care. Which is so crazy to me because my dad, he worked in a very high-paying job. I'm not going to get into it, but let's just say my dad is like a wealthy person and he can't even get proper health care. So what chance do the rest of us have? I don't know. Like this one lady I knew who worked at like, well, I don't want to get into it, but anyway, a lady that I knew, she got diagnosed with cancer and ended up flying to like Texas or something to get treated, and then finally she ended up just moving there because all her doctors were there and the hospitals were there and everything that she needed. She literally had to leave this town and move just to be able to get the care that she needed. Like, I don't know, man. It's messed up. Our whole system is so messed up. I don't know. I don't feel much hope that it's gonna ever get any better, unfortunately.
The power to split.
Which is sad. But that is just the reality of the situation. So you just gotta hope that you don't get sick. And I try to take proper care of myself, you know? I try to always, you know, be, proactive about my health, you know? Because, God, I mean, it's terrifying to think that you get sick and you wouldn't even be able to get better. So, I mean, I really try to avoid needing doctors just in general, which is a terrible way to live. You should always be able to go to see a doctor if you need to see one. But speaking of doctors, I had this doctor. How am I totally out of these? Oh my gosh, I am down bad for materials. My previous doctor, this was like a nightmare. I can't even tell you. He seemed like a pretty nice guy. Oh, you finished the story. Well, what'd you think? Tell me everything. You want death. Give me all your reasons for death. I want to hear them. I want death because I don't want to farm for these materials. You read 10% of it. Well, at least you watched the cutscenes, so that's the best part. I thought the boss fight was good, and I thought the cutscenes were good. And Finon's a really good actor. I enjoy his character portrayal. Yeah, the only good part was what? When it was over?
Quickly and swiftly. Take this! The stage is set. My compliments.
Yeah, the cutscenes. The cutscenes are great. I agree.
Worry not.
Yeah, the boss. The boss was pretty easy, actually. I just play it on auto. Wait, I thought this was close by. Oh, I am close. Okay. I was like, where is this thing?
At your disposal.
No, I don't want you. I'm on a mission. Leave me alone. I'm just out for turtles.
Brings it to life.
I guess I need to just kill all these.
Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Surround. Insta-peepee.
I thought the boss fight was pretty cool. That whole scene where they're falling through that hole, basically, like down into that golden lava pit thing. That was really cool. I like that whole scene a lot.
Okay. Diminish. At your disposal. Astral modulation. Insta-peepee. Witness the art's true form. My compliments. Improvise. Still recognize me?
I feel like it's gonna take me forever to farm these. Maybe I can just go buy some somewhere. Can't I buy these, like, in, like, a weapon materials shop or something? That's one thing I haven't really learned fully about all the shops in Renacida. I know we have, like,
Can you keep
we have the bank. Wait, where's the bank? Wait. Okay, that's apothecary. That's the restaurant. Oh, here's the bank. The bank sells some stuff, but I don't know what. I don't really really have any of these anyway. I mean, I guess I could buy these. And then there's another shop. Not this one, is it this one? I don't even know. I'm a very bad WuWa player.
Welcome to the Master Reverie. Allow me to adorn you with a new identity.
So she only has this type. She doesn't have the other ones.
I alone will decide
so
whether it's for
frustrating.
show or for battle. The power to split and merge matter.
Well, let's see how many we can make. I can make 5. Is that enough? It is enough. Wait, why wouldn't it let me add more of these? Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm out of money. This is the non-stop loop that I'm in right now. I really regret pulling every character. If I could take it back, I would. Because I don't play this game long enough out, like as many hours in the day as it would take to farm all the materials that I need to pull every character. I need to stop doing that. I literally need to stop pulling characters. I'm sure the game wouldn't be happy to hear me say that. The devs are probably like, no, please don't stop giving us your money. But at this point, like, I can't keep up and I'm so behind because I'm constantly building characters and I'm annoyed.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
So basically what I'm gonna have to do is I'm going to have to just farm a bunch of coins. Or whatever the money's called. What is the money in this game called? I don't even know. Shell credits, I knew that. I need to farm like a ton of shell credits. Oh, and then I need to just farm weapon materials. Level up materials. I need an account manager. I don't want to farm. But that's the thing, is like I want to play the new characters that I have. And I feel like I can't even play them because I can't even build them because I can't even farm because I don't have enough time. Ugh. See, this is the thing that we don't remember about Genshin. It feels like it's easy to farm in Genshin, but it's really not. It only feels easy because we spent the first like 2 years of the game just farming. So we had, because there weren't any other gacha games, open world gacha games to play. So we had all this time to just run around and pick flowers and mine ore and all these boring tasks that were fun at the time because, you know, we would just be running around. But now it's like I can't keep up. And I don't really know what to do. Just stop building Cartethia or Cartethia. I don't even know how it's pronounced. It's one or the other. Some streamers say Cartethia. Some say Cartethia. I guess I should just go by what the game says, but I don't remember what it says. But anyway, I need to probably just stop building her until I build up more resources. That's basically the problem that I'm in right now. But I don't have patience. Like, when I pull a new character, I want to play it, you know? I mean, that's kind of half of the fun. You pull so you can play. But then you can't play because you gotta farm. And then by the time you finally... It's like when I finally finished Zani. I already had like 3 new characters that I needed to work on, so I don't know. This is just whale problems. I just need to stop pulling everyone and every weapon. And I'll have more fun. I'll actually have more fun if I stop doing that. Sure is a beautiful world, though. I've heard a lot of mixed reviews about this story. Maybe I ought to just get into it. I don't really have anything else better to do. Might as well. The story's not gonna play itself. That'd be kind of nice, if it did.
I knew it. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
All right. I'm not going to have the patience to listen to NPCs talk. Okay, first village you reach is in Septimont. You find no leads on Cartethia. Or Cartethia. Maybe it's Cartethia. However, you do learn that the half-human, half-lion guardian... Oh, I've already fought that guy. The mighty Arsenosa will appear in the city's Aegon of Champions, held every 4 years. So it's the Olympics, biggest gladiatorial event in Septimont. The match will be held in the Colosseum on the hilltop. Okay, good. That's all I needed to know.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well?
It's a TV.
But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said.
Yeah, what happened to Abby anyway?
I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
And you are...
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Bu Ling. Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Genshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you.
This character has a cute design.
So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good. The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
Well, she gone. So we got this cat TV now. That's interesting. Go to the arena or optionally speak to all the NPCs. Well, guess what? I don't want to talk to the NPCs. Is this... Wait, I gotta unmark these turtles. I don't need any more of those. Okay, so let's go to the arena. Good idea.
Can you keep up?
What? Holy. Oh, this is the girl from the live stream trailer and stuff. Lupa, I think is her name.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
Interesting. I don't know what I think about her design. I'm not
Why
sure.
don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself?
Is this Regulus?
Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Lupa, so you're really not going to reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
Oh, she's the girl from Split Fiction. I knew her voice sounded familiar.
You know nothing, Lupa. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont.
I didn't play Split Fiction, but I watched Dan and Phil play it, so I just remember.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Lupa's the name. Gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name? Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
Did she know who we are? That look on her face looks like she knew our name.
Combat makes the greatest warriors. You're a fine example of that.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Ugh, yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals?
That's Cardathia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunese girl by the name of Cardathea?
Cardathea? Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsinosa.
Arsinosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Cardathea of yours is strong enough to take on Arsinosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsinosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all. If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True. But what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsinosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cardathea, but maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
All right.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
Okay, now that I've got kind of the basics, I can probably just skip a lot of story. I mean, basically, we're just gonna enter a tournament and fight and look for Cardathea. Seems about it.
Behold, our signature combo.
Wow,
Okay, we register.
Hi there.
And ready for our first
registration
battle.
Still open?
Oh gosh, am I gonna have to battle? Win my first special qualifier? Oh dear. I don't even know what I'm facing. I wonder if there's a certain
Are you ready
team.
for the gladiators, Aegon?
I guess.
Happy hunting,
Hopefully
gladiators.
Carlotta can do it. I don't even know what this battle will be. Guess we'll find out. Wait, Wuthering Waves? That's kind of funny. Oh god. Okay, this is bad. I've never played Arrow. I've never played this guy. Well, I think I did once in the story. Maybe Lupa can carry us. Lupa, I need a hard carry.
Hopefully this helps.
Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
does like, I don't even really know his moveset, but he seems to do a lot of jumping. So are the green, like, okay, I was gonna say, I think the green are my team, so we won that pretty easily.
Oh, we did it!
Yeah, I think she did it. I probably could have just stood there. Alright, skip. You and Lupa secure your first victory, but as her supporters and fans swarm you, the weight of her fame as a gladiator comes crashing down. To avoid lingering too long, Lupa laughs and takes your hand, pulling you away. Alright, she's taking me out of here. Leave the arena. Okay. You want me to, like, go this way?
Good. We made it out. Whew. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
Can you keep up?
She's very sus.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game.
Lupa's former manager, Carter, waits for her by the road, but it's clear Lupa has no intention of returning to fight for her patron house. The power struggles between Septimont's noble houses simmer beneath the surface as the Great Aegon unfolds. Got it.
Is this Carter also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now. The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
Oh, another fight?
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
I guess. I don't really know much about the
Happy hunting,
Arrow
gladiators.
main character, but sure. I'll just click things. Oh, I thought that said furries for a second. I was like, okay. Let's see if my team can carry me.
I am the Tempest!
It's kind of hard to tell who's on my team and whoa.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay, not that guy. He's my teammate. Here, this guy's on me. I don't think I really do much damage.
Only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust.
We'll face judgment!
Okay. Sure. That's pretty much idiot proof. Whoa.
Cardothea, standing on the water. That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. WuWa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardothea might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Doesn't it bother you?
I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up, no dealing with petty politics, just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Well, nothing's really too exciting yet. I'm sure it probably takes a while to get into the meat of the story. How many more times am I going to click that exclamation mark? Probably every single time I see it. I think I'm going to end it here. I don't want to really get deep into the story. I'll probably probably just do it a little bit at a time. I mean, we have plenty of time to get it done. Plus it's already been 4 hours and I haven't had any lunch. Yesterday I streamed for so long. I missed lunch altogether. Which is fine. I just had dinner early. But I think that's pretty much gonna do it today for dailies. I mean, we did Genshin, we did Honkai Star Rail, we did ZZZ, we did WuWa. We got all the dailies done. We did a little bit of events. We did a little bit of story. Tomorrow, I'll be able to do the next section in the Sumeru desert area. And I should be able to claim my free Sethos, even though I think my Sethos is probably already C6. I'm pretty sure the only 4-star that I have that's not C6 is Amber. So, but still, I want to do the event anyway. And, yeah, things are kind of slowing down right now. Now that I got all the big Genshin stuff done, Honkai Star Rail's not coming out for a couple more weeks. So it's just going to be like kind of regular dailies for a while until we get more exciting stuff coming out. Unfortunately, this Wuthering Waves story, I really like this area. I really liked exploring it, but the story is a little slow to start here, so I don't know. I don't really want to get deep into it today. But I've been thinking about, I don't know. I've been thinking about maybe streaming The Sims. I have never streamed The Sims before, but I have plenty of save files to play on. I mean, I've got one for the new Very Veggie challenge that I've been working on. I'm still in the broccoli gen, but I have like a good chunk of it done. I have another save that's doing a Rags to Riches. Let's see, what else do I have going on? I have another save where I'm doing like a business and hobbies playthrough. I don't stream any of this, so I don't even know if people would watch. But at this point, I mean, you know, I think it would be kind of fun. Even for people who don't play The Sims, it's still kind of fun to watch because always chaos is always going on. And there's a new expansion pack coming out soon that's going to have fairies. And it looks like the build by stuff is going to be really good for doing like fairy themed builds, which I think would be really fun. So I don't know. I've been thinking about maybe streaming some Sims since the gacha games are a little bit, you know, taken care of for now. That's one thing though about gacha. It's like you get to a place and you think, oh, I'm all cut up and I'm, you know, I did all the Genshin stuff. I've done all the Star Rail stuff. I've got free time. And then of course, in a couple of weeks, we're going to have a ton more stuff to do. So, but it is kind of fun, to work on other games and play other stuff and do other hobbies besides gaming. I like to write fan fiction. So last night, I think I was writing for like 4 or 5 hours, which I love when I have a big chunk of time like that to work on it. And it's just a nice creative outlet. It's very relaxing. I just put music on and it's just a vibe and it's, I don't know, it's nice. So anyway, that's probably going to do it for now. All these VODs are on YouTube, so if you ever want to check them out, it's just Ginkgo Breeze over there on my YouTube channel, and all my Sim stuff is on there as well still. Even though it's older builds, all the videos are still on there if you ever want to check them out, if you're into The Sims. I used to be like a full-time Sims content creator builder, so I have a lot of builds. Yeah, I see your cute little... Wait, I have to hover over it to see.
Or to die. Merely two sides
Aww.
of the same coin.
Oh, Genshin, yeah. That would be something we could do tomorrow, probably. Since I want to go and eat. Unless I come back later, but I don't know. I might do some more writing after I eat. Because I was really in the zone yesterday. But tomorrow, I don't know if you're going to be around tomorrow. I do have a hair appointment tomorrow in the afternoon. But I think it's... I don't know what time it's at. I think it's early afternoon. So I should be back. Probably by the time you're having like evening time for you. Oh, well that's... Oh, you work... Wait, you don't go to work until 3? So what time do you get home? I mean, what time do you get done? I'm trying to think of what time that would be for me. Wait, let me go look at my calendar a second and see what time my hair appointment is. Oh, you go at 9 a.m. Well, my appointment's at 1. So I'll probably be done and home by like 3 o'clock. So that would be like 8 o'clock your time. So you'll be home. It'll be basically around this time tomorrow. Whatever time it is right now. Yeah. Either that or I'd have to come back later tonight, but I bet you'd probably be asleep by the time I come back. Because I'm going to be off for a few hours at least. It's 7:30 there? Yeah. So probably tomorrow around this time, I'll be back on. And we can do some Genshin. I'm excited to get back into your account because at least you have tons of stuff to do. I think we should do that Wanderer quest. I would enjoy doing that. I can't believe you haven't done it yet. And we should do some of your tribal chronicles because you need to finish those in order to get all the Natlian stuff and your little teapot friend and stuff. So we have a lot of things. We have a lot of things we could work on in your Genshin account. Mine, on the other hand, everything is done. There's nothing to do. But yeah, logging into your account is like so many things we could do. Story quests, tribal chronicles, we could do exploration. I mean, the sky's the limit. Oh, you're gonna do that one? Good, good. It's good from what I remember. I bet you haven't done a lot of like the, have you done a lot of the big world quests, like all the desert ones and like Narcissenkreuz? I know you haven't done Narcissenkreuz because you still have your tower. We could maybe do that. That would be fun. Or do you want to keep your tower? Maybe you don't want to sink your tower. That's a great quest, though. Lots of lore. Oh, do it in JP? That would be fun for me because I've never done that before. I would be interested to hear all their voices. Especially Caterpillar. I'd like to hear his voice in JP. I bet he sounds cute.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Some of those big world quests like that one are super lore relevant, so they'd probably be good to get done before Nodcry. Pretty much all I have to do in my Genshin account is just farm Mora and XP books.
To shine or to die.
That's about all I've got left.
Two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, you need to do those tribal chronicles. Or I can do them. They're not too long. Some of them are actually short. Some of them are a bit longer. I think that one we started that time when I was playing your account, the Shalonen one. We started it and then we ended up switching to something else, I think.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
So maybe I'll text you in like 3 hours and see if you want me to maybe even do some of it tonight, because I might be really bored tonight. I don't know. It's only 2:40 in the afternoon here, so after I take a break and eat and do some other stuff around the house and stuff, I'll probably get back on here later. You might still be awake. It would probably be like 10:30 your time before I come back to my PC, but I don't know if you're planning to stay up late. Well, you said you have to work at 9, so you probably won't stay up late, but we could probably do a couple hours tonight. That'd be fun. A secret night stream. Yeah, I will. I'll just text you and let you know. Yeah, we can both get some stuff done. I don't know how your weather is there, but it is so freaking hot here. It's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. It's like hell. Whatever the temperature is in hell, that's what the temperature is here. It's insane. I opened my front door to get an Amazon package off my porch, and I was like, oh my God, I felt like I got hit by a wall of heat.
To shine.
It's crazy hot.
Die.
So there's nothing much to do except sit on the computer. It's almost 38, yeah. With the heat index, let me see what the heat index is. I bet it's even higher. Let me see. Because we have insane humidity here as well. It feels like 102. According to my weather app. The heat index is 102. It's crazy. You literally go outside and you explode. Thank goodness my power's on and my AC is on. It's a good thing my power outage wasn't on a day like this. Oh my God, I would have died. All right, I'm gonna go eat lunch. I'll be back maybe in a few hours. Unless I get really into like a good writing groove, then maybe I won't. But I think I probably will, because even if I do, I won't want to do it for more than a few hours anyway. Alrighty, so anybody else who stopped by, thanks for coming. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching. My VODs actually get views on YouTube, a few, so that's cool. I don't know who those people are, but hello people. Hello YouTube VODers. Thanks for watching. And I'll either be back later tonight or tomorrow afternoon. Well, depending on where you are in the world. Tomorrow night if you're in EU. So, see you later. Thanks for coming.